Wait! I completely forgot we could do this. Hang on. Wait, where is she going? It didn't work, hang on.
Above the saloon this year. I heard that before. All right.
Dude, what a great song. Did I just waste that? I did. Is there a saloon? This is the saloon? Let's go. Oh, dude. Oh, she's a gem for this. Oh, I love that. Take care of yourself. People will start to notice who you are around. Oh. Okay, I think I got everyone's. We have Cucamonga, we have Seth, we have Freddy, so we now have Coho, Mason, Hank, Hugh, and Henrik.
Let's do this.
We should. We should post. Should add everyone as a contact. Fuck. Already forgotten. Just RP that she has that notebook open. Okay, nice. Before I start sending out telegrams to let people know that we are awake, I want to get changed into a new outfit. It doesn't make sense for her to, you know, be in the same clothes like 3 days in a row.
Good morning to you.
Where are the Tailors? Here?
Good morning, miss.
Oh, do we have enough money on us? Yeah. Dude, she is so fucking pretty, man. I really like this. God, I wish I had like good inspiration for an outfit. You know, this is something small, but what I really want is there to be like an event or something so we can dress up fancy. Mm. Chad, I have no idea what to put her in. Is this really like this, but I can't wear a coat with it. That's the only issue. I either go for this or maybe even like a navy blue. The light blue. Oh, the light blue really suits her. Green's definitely her color. Okay, she's trying to fit in with her new friends. They're just being comfy. I think she's just looking for something new to wear. I don't think this suits the top, but I really like the top. I don't know what to do about the vest. Guys, do we want a vest? I feel like a vest is... She doesn't suit, like... Nah, let's just get rid of the vest for the time being. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I don't like this. I like this, the blue, but I want to get rid of whatever these fucking pants are. I feel like this might be a little too fancy, you know what I mean? If I can make pants look a bit more worn in. Mm, kind of like the vest with this. It works. But, like, why would she wear a vest? She wouldn't wear a cowboy hat. Dude, mm, earrings really. I hope there's a fancy party we somehow attend.
It's like that. Well then. Anyway,
There's so many people outside there. There's so many people here now. We should send a telegram to someone at least.
hello.
Hold up. Fuck is my other. Oh, nothing. We literally just spent an hour, um, getting changed. Sorry. I was stuffing my face.
Howdy.
Glasses with some very shaded lenses. Mary Doyle.
FI8.
No offense taken, Mr. Egan. I do live here, yes. Well, to answer your question, yes, I live here. people, yeah, I can understand that. Uh, I don't. I don't think wolves regularly come into town. Oh, pardon me.
Mystery tonic.
Miss? Hello?
There she is over there.
Hey, move it around. What the hell is going on?
Where's over there? Oh, I see it now.
You know what I want to do? I want to start writing stuff down in our journal. Why is she sitting like this?
Alright, let's go.
Also, chat, I always like notice people being like, oh, the telegram boy is calling for me. Do you actually like hear something? Is there like a bathhouse? A message icon? Oh. That's so cool. Whoopsie. Or if there's a place I can fill up my canteen.
Good morning, miss. How's everything?
why someone did that. I'm looking for water. Okay, we'll talk to someone. Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know where I can fill up my canteen around here?
I'm sorry, could you say that a little louder? I can't quite hear you.
Do you know where I can fill up my canteen around here?
Oh, yeah, you can go down to this river right here that's running right through Strawberry. You can fill it up anywhere along
Okay.
the line of the river there.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you new to the crossing?
Yeah, few days.
Oh, okay. You know what I'm talking about filling it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you can, obviously don't jump into deep water, you might be in trouble.
I
So,
can't swim, so.
any place shallow around the river, you should be able to do it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, I'm not going in there. Because that ain't fucking shallow. That's running water. Oh, the graphics are amazing. Are you kidding? Alright, guys. Well, if I fall in 07, I guess. Dude, she's so pretty. Sorry. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
How'd it go?
Sorry, what was that?
Were you the lady that asked me about getting water?
Yeah, I was. It went fine.
Okay, good. Hey, not to pry in your business, but with you being new to the crossing, have you managed to get yourself a horse yet?
Yeah, no, I have. Yeah, I have myself a horse. I've met some good folks. I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, all right. I'm a ranger. That's sorry to be nosy.
Oh, no worries.
A ranger's job is to make sure people are all right, take care of them when they're in the wild and whatnot. So when I saw you wandering around on foot looking for water, I wanted to make sure you were okay. That's all.
That's alright. What's your name?
Abel,
Abel? Hi, I'm Ida.
Ida. Okay, good to meet you.
You too.
Well, good. I'm glad you're settling in. Then that's good.
Yeah, it's good. I like it here.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty country for sure, and there's a lot of good people. There's some bad ones too, so be careful, but most of them are good.
Yeah, I've seen some bad folks. Um,
Yeah,
nothing that I'm not used to.
sure. Yeah, I'll bet. You look like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, that's fair. All right, well, I mean, I'll leave you do your business then. I just want to make sure everything was all right. See if you needed anything. That's
Right.
all.
Thank you, Abel. I appreciate that.
Sure thing, Ida. You take care, okay?
You too. God, she looks so stiff like this. I wanted to sit down to get the notebook out and start writing, but I don't really like the way that she's sitting down. Is that Holly? Or am I tripping? Oh, dude. These emotes would be great for certain points. Not sure if that was Holly or not. Could literally be anyone. Oh, she got rid of the carriage. Nice.
Morning, ma'am.
I don't know when everyone's gonna be around. I mean, I am gonna straight up assume that they will be around.
Howdy.
Hello.
What you riding?
Poetry.
No shit. I can't say I know much about poetry. You don't mind if I stand here and have a little bit of a cigarette?
No, go for it.
What a fucking day, right?
It's just begun for me. What about you?
Yeah, just begun. You've begun for me too. Yeah.
What's your name?
My name. Oh, you know what? Probably not. Probably shouldn't tell you. Cause nothing but trouble.
Oh, well, you can tell me. I don't know many folks. I've only been around these parts for a few days.
Fair enough. Name's Butch Egan.
Nice to meet you. Oh my god!
See right there? That's a pause. You're fucking paused. Don't deny it. You paused.
I didn't pause.
You're smiling as you're pausing now.
Oh, what do you... I was contemplating whether I should tell you my name.
Do yourself a favor. Don't.
Why not?
I told you. Lady, I'm trouble.
Oh, fuck. Go on then, tell me why you're trouble. I feel... I sense
I
it a
haven't
little...
heard.
I don't really care for what I hear. I'd rather talk to the source and whatnot. I mean, I don't really listen to
Admirable.
what people say, is what I'm trying to say. Not that I've heard anything. Like I said, it's my third day. Oh, dude!
Alright.
Oh, dude! Oh, no!
Well, a lot of things I don't really want to talk about, but... You know, it's all out there. Whatever you hear, it's probably fucking true. So tell me, what's this, poem you're writing?
It's about home, or what I thought was home. Oh, she's such a liar.
And
She's
where
such
was
a
that?
liar. All over. I was never in one place for too long before moving to the next.
Yeah, I get that. Kinda in the same boat.
Yeah.
Did you finish it?
No, I don't think I'll finish it for a while. Oh, dude, she's...
How much of it you got done?
I barely started before you
Oh,
moved in.
right.
It was more over in my mind than it was on paper.
I distracted you.
That's
My
okay.
apologies.
I'm just passing the time.
Let me ask you a question.
Hmm?
You're a poet, right? So, poets, you write about, like, feelings and stuff, yeah?
I guess. I mean, it's about creating art from things that we'd rather suppress.
Right, right. What do you do when you care about something or somebody that hates your guts? Or, at the very least, fears you?
How much do you care about this person?
Enough to leave them alone?
It's a tough one. It's very complicated and it definitely depends on the context, right? There are things that we want, that you specifically want. And then you have to consider the other party. You have to consider what they feel, how they think. And sometimes time is all that's needed. If you choose to approach someone that you truly care about, but like you said, they perhaps fear you or something else, then you have to allow them to take their time to collect their own thoughts, reflect on the situation itself, and if the feeling of care is perhaps mutual, or if their opinions of yourself are due to other people and what they've heard, then you can only hope that they form their own conclusions, their own opinions, their own thoughts. And in order for that to happen, you have to allow time and space. And that hurts. But
Oh, I'm not too worried about hurting. I know that feeling. It's more like...
oh, dude.
I made this person's life
Oh,
worse.
she's freaking out a little bit.
I ain't used to caring none. Fuck, I've made people's lives worse many times. It's a daily occurrence almost, at this point.
But why is that? Did you mean to?
Just 'cause it's what I'm good at.
You're good at making things complicated for others?
Oh, no, I'm good at hurting people.
But why?
That's a long story. Maybe another time, huh?
Sure. I like to listen. To understand people.
You know, I like that.
I will say this. Sometimes, and I've had to say this recently, if you want to view things in black or white, there are good people and there are bad people. And sometimes good people do bad things, and sometimes bad people do good things. And then there's a complicated gray area, where sometimes we don't know why we do the things that we do. We just know the outcome.
Well, then get it twisted, I'm a bad one. This isn't good. If it is, it's been buried a long time. Not sure if it's worthy digging up that fucking rotten corpse. However, you didn't run away from me. And I don't hear no fear in your voice.
She's good at hiding it, bro.
I appreciate that.
She's good at hiding it.
PQ 872. If you want to talk.
PQ872.
But do yourself a favor.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone you know me. You don't want any part of what comes with that.
Sunshine, you old cock.
872, right? Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh no.
Waiting on a fucking wagon.
Why?
My ribs are fucking broken.
Why?
PQ, EQ?
Cause I was shot in the goddamn chest.
We'll wait until he comes out to clarify. I
Something
thought I heard EQ.
I'll talk about that later.
PQ.
Maybe a part
We'll
of it
clarify,
down.
we'll clarify.
Upstairs.
Oh, well,
We'll clarify. It's all good.
Oh, alright.
give me 1 minute.
Sure thing. Good to see you too.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Sunshine, and you're wrong. This ain't the rent. These ones are for, like, overnight stays.
Alright. It's
Right.
over there. The hotel.
Where's over there?
You
Right in
said
front of us.
you said PQ, right? Like pine.
Yeah, P for Pecker.
Okay. 872.
Yeah. 872, that's right. Yeah, so
Heck,
can
questionable
you
inside.
fucking speed up when you're walking so slow?
My ribs are broken.
Oh, this couldn't get fucking better. Are you kidding me? We got so lucky with the timing of things. Like, first she runs into the crew that are these vigilantes, right? Like chat, if he took our fucking journal, look at this. Like, Cucamonga, Seth, Freddy, Holly. Oh my god. Is there a way we can just... we can maybe toss it away. Where is everyone? The fucking timing of this is insane. She saw these stories of them like digging up a fucking skeleton and crushing the fucking skull and sniffing it like cocaine and the reason why she didn't show any sort of fear. Sorry?
I was wondering where the hell you were.
Is that you, Holly?
Mm-hmm.
Get inside.
Oh, what's going on?
Shh. I just had a man approach me, while I was writing in my journal. Mind you, my journal was filled with your name, everyone's name, their telegrams. And he was curious if he could smoke next to me, and I said yes. And then he introduced himself as Butch.
Oh, dear Lord.
They're at that building straight ahead on the left, the white one. Him and Sunshine.
Okay.
Um,
Alright.
He was nice. He said that he's a bad person and that I shouldn't tell anyone that I know him. And he asked me for some advice after he asked me what I was writing in my journal, and I lied and said poetry. And he asked me what to do if someone that he cares about is scared of him or something like that. And I said, long story short, you give them time and space and hopefully they find their way back to you. What else? Gave me his telegram. If I ever wanted to talk to him. If I wanted to continue talking to him, that is.
Okay. Okay, you should tell Hank.
Is Hank up and about?
Hank's not up and about right now, it's just me.
Okay,
Thankfully, they didn't recognize me. I was actually standing in the telegram station writing a telegram when Sunshine came up next to me and asked if he knew me, and I lied through my fucking teeth, and I said, I don't think I recognize you. And then he said, you just seem familiar. And I had, oh god.
We shouldn't be seen together if there's any advantage.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
Yeah, if there's any advantage that perhaps I can get in his good graces and something, I don't know, we can brew up a plan or something that's not up to me, but if there's an opportunity, why not take advantage of it, right? I didn't show him any signs of fear, any signs of it. I mean,
are you sure you want to do that to yourself? You realize how that could end. He's unpredictable. He's...
I know it's merely been a handful of days, not even a handful. But I like what you guys are doing. And I understand it more than I let on, more than I know you know nothing about me. And I hope with time that I can tell you. But I'm not gonna go and get a random job at a saloon or I don't know, deliver milk or something. That's not me. I'd rather do, if there's an opportunity to do something that matters, then I'd rather do that. Even if it costs me my sanity. I'd rather know that I tried to help than to not bother at all.
Yeah, I understand that. Plenty. You should raise what happened at Hank, and then I'll talk to him as well. But you're right, if there's any advantage here, we probably shouldn't be seen together, because they'll add up 2 and 2 who I am sooner than later. So I should probably be getting out of here myself if they're still in town.
Yeah, you should go. He's just with one other person, so... At least that's what it seems like, and this Sunshine person seems injured, so...
Okay. I will do that. You take care, Ida, okay?
Yeah, you too. Maybe in... Should we have the a rendezvous location? Like the house that we stayed at last night?
That it has been where we're laying our heads recently. I'm probably gonna head there and then lay my head down. I've been awake for quite some time, but other people should be around later. Just send them a telegram.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
You
Take care.
You too.
Yeah. Stay safe, Ida.
You too, Ollie. The chances of this happening is insane. That the one person that fucking approaches us is one of the people that we've been told stories about. Are you kidding? Not only did you end up meeting the ranchers on your first day, but meeting Butch on his first day out of Sisika, you can't make this shit up, dude. You cannot make this shit up. Like, this is... If I wasn't already obsessed with Wild, even after a few days, well, this is it. I'm completely obsessed. Also, yeah, this is insane. The reason, so I want to give some sort of like I want to make this make sense. So the reason why she didn't show any fear or anything like that is because, I mean, she spent the majority of her life with her dad while he had a bounty on his head, and went from location to location, and I like to think that he's the reason why, the reason behind, like, you know, like, he taught her, like, don't show fear, don't do this, don't let others have an advantage, be smart on your feet, be reactive, like the whole poetry thing. Girl, this girl hasn't written poetry a day in her fucking life. What was the reason for his bounty? I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured that part out yet. I want to go to the Telegram, but I don't, just in case Holly's there. Hello. Is that? Oh, I think it is. Sorry, do I know you? Or do you just look familiar?
Name's Dante.
Oh, no, sorry, my mistake.
It's alright.
Alright. Oh, you have a good
I
evening.
get that a lot.
Yeah, my bad.
Have a good one as well.
Oh my gosh, she said you too after she was like, have a good one.
So, anyway, I'd best be going. See you soon.
Oh, no, Holly is here.
Do you see them?
No.
Okay.
What did Holly actually write? So from what I gather, they were talking about renting a room, so they're most likely staying here. This is our horse, right? is.
Oh. Is there any law peoples in here? I don't think there's anyone in there. This horse is alive.
I think we will start dabbling in poetry. Maybe she'll like find a place where there's some books and we can roleplay that there's like poetry. I don't think she'd be too bad at it since I've written poetry
Where
a
do
handful
you
of
think-
times.
You don't think there was law in Blackwater, do you? I doubt it.
Yeah, probably Al, but she's panicking. It makes sense.
How do you do?
No, it wasn't poetry, but I remember when Gideon stole Henry's journal and she blew up at him. I like to think she mapped out the location of where they were staying, which is over here. Uh-oh. There's a horse. I think that's Holly's. Oh, dude, no one's awake. I don't know what to do. I can't even remember the town that we were at. What was it? Was it Blackwater that we were at yesterday? Or was it Thieves Landing? I think it was Blackwater. Yeah, no, it was Blackwater that we were at. But then if we go to Blackwater and avoid Strawberry, then we're gonna go back and forth between here and there, which is even longer. Fuck, dude. I'm surprised Holly was the only one awake. The others are usually awake. Yeah, usually Seth's awake at this time, but he's probably if he's still in his, memory fucking thing, then oh boy. Oh boy. Did we rip it out, or is it still there? Oh, it did get ripped out. Did get ripped out. That's great. Now we can get rid of it. That's so cool! Are you kidding me? How do I place a scene down? How do I place a scene down? Because I feel like she would rip this up. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. Detail. Be ripped up into itself. That note went disappear, by the way. That's fine. That's fine. Guess we could try and write the others as well. Go back to strawberry. Alright, more people. Yeah, this is Bram. She named him after Bram Stoker, who wrote Dracula. I like to think that's a favorite book. You know what? That's a trait. Let's add that as a trait. She likes scary stories. She's a kleptomaniac. She's nosy. It's been grilled into her to not show fear in the even in the toughest of situations. She knows how to stitch someone up. She knows how to hunt but avoids it because she doesn't like animals hurting.
Hey?
Doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm doing okay. How you been?
Yeah, sorry, I realized I was speaking really quietly, so you caught a tiny little bit of that. Yeah, I'm okay. I can't complain. Been a nice day.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it.
Who else saw
what you
your
been up to?
message?
Not much recently. No, relatively peaceful this week.
That's good. Deserved.
Yeah, I feel like it's a calm before the storm kind of thing.
Well, don't say that.
FI844.
Senpai. Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Message Freddy as well. Now we just wait. Oh. Is someone crying? So what does Ida feel about her interaction with Butch? Just scared? I wouldn't say. I think she's more fearful of the idea of finding out that of him finding out that she knew exactly who he was, and she knows exactly about the stories that have been told to her. But more so, I think she sees it more as an opportunity rather than something to be fearful of.
Oh, no, no, no. I was just saying hello because I was right next to you and figured it was rude if I did say hi. It's always good to see you. Excuse me, I just need to sneak up here real quick. You're such a sad-looking horse right now. Okay, well, next river we find.
We could be here for hours, dude, just waiting and waiting for people to turn up. But anyway, what's up, chat? How's it going? We have 3 hours left of the timer.
Good morning to you.
Dude, I can't wait to really get this character developed. Can't wait to unleash the emotional terrorism on the first person. The floodgates will be opened. I was messaging Kay since yesterday and I was like, I can't wait for Ida to get traumatized. Exactly, Turnip. The fact that we got his telegram. It gives us so many opportunities. I think a really fun way to get... I don't know how plausible it would be. I don't know how how good of an idea it'll be to potentially be friendly with Butch and others and see where that goes in order to give others the advantage against them. Good idea, maybe not good roleplay for sure. Oh, I'm so excited, man. It's very risky, but I like the plan. Well, that's the I love risks. But she's so unknown that it gives her such a fucking good advantage. I'm so proud of her face. Please understand. A mother like me, honest, to honor, love and obey. We got on way too early, man. Yeah, that's true, Pastor Faye. That's very true. initiative. I love how slow burn this is. Like, we could literally be waiting for hours. She's chain smoking. Smoke 3 times. It's Red Dead RP for you. I know, it's great. It's great. Alex can literally last months rather than like a week in comparison to No Pixel.
Alright.
I think we'll give it 5 minutes or something before heading back to the house and then back here. I know I've seen this 100 times over, but I'm so excited to see what happens. We got so fucking lucky just bumping into the people that we already have. I doubt we got any telegrams. So you haven't gotten that little icon thing? Oh my god, we did! I love that it's just this, meet you at Valentine. Fuck, how far is Valentine? Okay. God, I haven't been to Valentine in fucking ages. Where am I going? Watermelon.
Yeah, we went down from Bacchus the other day, but
He did say Valentine, right? I'm not tripping out, right? He said Valentine? Ugh. She runs so goofy, dude. Oh. Yeah. But she didn't even drink it. As a fierce arm on the hip going on. I know. I'm a 70? Bro, he kidnapped picked. She hates this place already. He's gonna make a comment about it.
Being fucking facetious. You wanna go check?
Hello.
Has Kate been around?
I don't know who that is.
Jesus Christ, you knew.
Yup.
The bartender! The barkeep!
Good to know.
There's some beans on the counter and the roots are missing.
Bro, I remember I started med Toter off in Van Horn.
He's not there.
Fucking lighthouse is so dumb. There's always a fucking lighthouse somewhere, man. There's still a lot of places we haven't visited. She looks so sad.
is it?
Just for holding, not for transporting.
Where is he? Oh, is that him?
You can just leave it up there. Let me
Check that. I'm just gonna go ask a few questions.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
That's Stu,
How you doing,
please.
miss?
That's Stu. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm well, how are you?
Not
Hello,
bad, not bad.
gentlemen. Moment.
Oh, it's no problem. No problem at all.
And here you go. And it's whatever you can spare. If you can't spare anything, it's on the house. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
And what can I get for the?
Oh,
What can I
just
get for the rest of you?
stopping by, asking if a friend was here by chance.
Who? Who?
Man by the name of Delaney. Just curious if he came around. We wanted to speak to
I've
him.
not
We're looking for have a
seen-
meeting with him.
I've not seen Mr. Delaney today, but I've also
right.
just gotten up and about, so he may be somewhere in town.
Sure. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's no problem. Then I appreciate it. Thank you, miss.
Of course.
Oh, and you know what? Here you are. Here you are. Oh, there we go.
Did you just pay her for that?
There's your $20. Since we didn't give much patronage, you're welcome. No problem.
Thank you.
If you're paying people for information, I know where he is.
Oh, do you?
Oh.
Where is he?
Perhaps.
Where is he?
Come over here and grease my pockets.
Oh yeah.
Put that.
How much will it take to grease?
Why are you looking for him first?
Hey, like I said, it's matter that much to you? Just like to have a meeting with him.
That's right. It's a bit old information anyway. You probably don't want it.
How old?
Couple hours.
Guy moves more than a fucking kid.
Something that moves a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
A squirrel.
That's
Yeah,
it,
perfect.
squirrel. No, that's the one.
Great one.
Yeah,
All right, let's.
Hey, have a
let's
good
get
day,
out of here.
sir.
You too, mate.
Am I lucky I ran into you? Want to get to know me better?
Are you gonna be hurt here? Seth,
Yes.
are we gonna be hard here?
What are you... Back up.
I'm trying. You picked the most cramped
hell?
spot.
There's a chair right there.
Well, I'm asking you a question. Are we going to be hard here?
Whisper.
I'd rather go somewhere else, if that's okay.
Oh, I like this spot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Come on.
They're at the back, at the back, at the back, at the back.
Um, I was in Strawberry, and I was just journaling when a man approached me. Big beard. I believe he was wearing a blue shirt. He asked me what I was writing, and I don't know why I chose to lie, but I did. I said poetry. I've never written poetry in my fucking life.
What were you writing?
Nothing of importance. But I will say the very first page, which I have gotten rid of, I ripped up, were it was everyone's telegrams, including their names. Yours, everyone's. He asked if he could stand next to me and smoke, and I said sure. I asked him for his name, and he said Butch. And I paused, and he noticed I paused, but I laughed it off by saying that I was contemplating whether I were to tell him my name or not. Now, he told me that I shouldn't tell people that I know his name, that he's a bad person, and he knows that. He spoke about how perhaps even if there were some good in him, that it's buried, like a corpse or something, and he asked me for advice. And I guess that stemmed from the fact that I mentioned that I was writing poetry and how it's about thoughts and feelings that are naturally suppressed. He asked for advice about what to do if he cares for someone that doesn't want to see him, that's perhaps fearful of him. And I just said to give it time, and that if they care about him, then they'll reach out. I can't remember if I told him my name. I think I did, and I said that I'm new, and that I don't really care what people have to say, because he kept saying he's a bad person, and I said, well, I'd rather go to the source. I wasn't implying that I knew him or I knew his name. He gave me his telegram. I didn't ask for it. He gave it if I wanted to talk more, I guess. It was polite. And he was with someone named, I think, Sunshine, who seemed injured, and that was the only person that he was with. And they walked into the building that I was in front of, and I overheard them talking about perhaps renting a room, and there's that white building, and I believe they walked in there, and perhaps that's where they're staying. At that point, not even a minute later, I bumped into Holly, and I dragged her inside, and I told her exactly what happened, and I told her that we shouldn't be seen together, and that she told me that they hadn't noticed her, and Sunshine asked her if he knew her, and she said no. She wasn't sure if he was convinced, but I told her to not be seen with me. I believe
Where is she now?
She went to go lay down. She's not around anymore, I don't believe. She's just sleeping. So, if I am correct, then they're in Strawberry. They're staying there at least. I didn't know who to reach out to. I telegrammed for you. I telegrammed for Freddy, for Hank. Ollie told me I should reach out to Hank. And I didn't mention anything in the telegram. I just said that I needed to talk to them urgently, like I did with you. But I didn't show him any sort of, at least I don't think I did, and he acknowledged that I had no fear in my voice while talking to him, so I think that convinced him that I didn't know who he was or what he had done. Believe me, I didn't sound like I do right now. The way that I see it, you have all told me horrible stories about these people that I am, and I know that I don't know everyone like the back of my hand, and you guys know nothing about me either. I could be a bad person that's done bad things and will choose to do bad things, but I only have my word. You only have my word that I'm not that kind of person. And I feel that I would have been a lot more lost if I hadn't have bumped into you guys sooner. So perhaps I'm a little bit lucky, but the point I'm trying to make is, perhaps I could help. I saw what happened yesterday. They had the advantage, and perhaps this is an opportunity in which we have the advantage. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know a thing about me. He doesn't know who I walk and talk with. Perhaps that could become useful. Tell me if I'm being a little bit ambitious with this. I'd like to know if I'm overstepping, but I am someone who makes up their own mind about people. But with the stories that you have told me about these people, there's no chance of me ever giving them a benefit of the doubt.
The last person that got close to him that I knew, they were either a piece of shit to begin with or they got their mind twisted, I don't know. Sunshine's a real smart prick. I don't know if you got it in you, Ida. These ain't just barbaric outlaws running around doing anything willy-nilly. One of them is, but when they got the reins, is real smart.
I'm gonna say the same thing that I said to Holly. I'm not here to become someone who works behind a bar or gives out milk in the morning.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me. I'm not one to want the sun to shine on me. I don't want people to look at me, know my name. I don't care for fame or success. I care to do something good. I wouldn't say make a difference and impact in the crossing, but that for me is a little bit too ambitious. But if I can be of use, if I can be helpful in some capacity, then I am content. Believe me, I am one stubborn individual, and perhaps I don't have it in me. Only time will tell. But I didn't spend years traveling from one place to another and then coming here all by myself to not have it in me.
You wanna help? Do something good? There's things you can do, Ida. I got plenty of ideas. None of them involve picking up a gun and getting yourself hurt.
I'm open to those ideas, Seth, but as I mentioned, if there's an opportunity here, an advantage, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not here to tell anyone what to do, but I do think we should take that opportunity if it is there. One thing I will say, Seth, is it seems like a lot of folks get hurt regardless of what they do. Now, am I looking to get hurt? No, absolutely not. But am I ignorant to the idea that it may happen? No, I'm not ignorant. It probably will happen. It may happen tomorrow. It may happen next week. It may happen in a month's time. Who knows? But one thing that I will not allow myself to be pinned down by is fear. The fear of the what ifs. If something's going to happen, it's going to happen regardless of what I get involved in.
There was an article in the paper a couple days ago, maybe a week. The Armadillo Saloon is hiring. The Armadillo Saloon in Armadillo, in the West. The heart of all the evil out in the desert. That's where it all happens. That shit. Disgusting, decrepit, pestilence-riddled town. Perfect place for a plant. If you want to help, that's what you'll be doing, Ida. Sitting there cleaning tables, serving drinks, gathering info. No guns, no violence if you play your cards right. Get close to these people. Learn their habits, where they like to go, where they sleep, where they eat, where they drink, where they piss. Send us a few telegrams. If you want to help, Ida, that's what you need to do. You won't be with us anymore. You won't be hanging around us. You'll be out there by yourself. Think about that.
I won't lie and say that I'm not conflicted by that. I've been alone for the past 6 months and finally I'm not, even though it's been a few days. Only a few days. But it's something that I could get used to. However, if it's armadillo, then it's armadillo. And if it's serving drinks, then it's serving drinks and wiping down tables and probably vomit too.
You do it good and you do it right, this will be over soon. You'll be able to come back and do whatever you want with us. I'll watch over you when I can in the mornings when no one's around. I'll be in there, no one will know who I am.
So Armadillo is where people go, where they go?
It's the Lion's Den, Ida. Everyone there is together. Now they ride in their own outfits, but if something happens, they're together, they're united. The Western Militia, the Western Army. All as sick as each other in their own secret ways. Cook, he's a prideful bastard. Butch, sadistic. Sunshine, also sadistic but smart. They're all different, Ida. You gotta learn how they tick. What they like, what they don't like. Befriend them if you can.
That's
Get
what
as
my
close as
idea
possible.
was, so.
But remember who they are. They tell you a sad story, remember what they've done after the fact or before. Don't listen to their justification and their reasoning, because it don't mean shit. I guarantee you I've had a harder time than the majority of them. and I ain't turned wicked and twisted. It's an excuse. They're all weak. They got no morals. It's an excuse to do what they want and make themselves feel better. Everything that happens to them, they blame on someone else, the world, the government, whoever they want. They'll use as a scapegoat to justify their own actions. And so many people buy into the fucking lies. Don't be one of them, Ida.
There's a reason why I mentioned I was stubborn. It really isn't easy to sway my mind.
It's not about being stubborn. It's not about not being willing to change your mind. Change is good. Changing your mind is good. Being stuck in your ways ain't. But these people, they use manipulation. They don't use truth and, you know, good arguments, anything like that.
I understand. I won't say that I'll be okay because there's no good in false promises. But I'll do it. I'll go to Armadillo. I'll inquire about a job. This is perfect because
This ain't perfect.
No, what I mean is I already met someone who works there who mentioned that there were jobs available at the bar. Oh. Oh. Nah, this ain't perfect, man. They got him. They got him. Dude, okay. So, we get situated in Armadillo. Do we still have the newspaper? Hopefully there are some folks in Armadillo we could inquire about a job then today. I think once we get the job, we could then telegram Butch and I don't know, write something almost sappy in there and just be like, if you need a drink or an ear, come to the saloon in Armadillo. I think that would be perfect. Saloon therapy, exactly, dude.
Where were we?
You said it wasn't perfect, but what I was trying to say with that is I already met someone who mentioned a job. I got the train down to Tumbleweed, and then from there I walked all the way up to Armadillo. Looked around the place, went to the bar, had a whiskey.
You got your gun?
Yeah.
Give it to me. What the fuck is this?
Someone got it from me.
You know, I'd have more chance fucking running at it with my bare hands. You can have that back.
I'm sorry. Can I have my bullets back too?
They're on the floor. Fucking double action. You don't have a thumb?
I didn't buy it.
I gotta give you fucking target practice or something.
I don't know how to shoot well. Did
you get the bullets?
Mm-hmm. And it's a plan. I'll head west today.
If something feels off, send us a telegram and we'll come.
I will.
I'll ride in every time I have the chance in disguise and check in on you.
I'd like that. Is there anything that I should know? Any sort of information, any advice? I've not done something like this before. I'm not trying to put on a brave face either. I'd rather take this opportunity to gain whatever advice that you have and go from there.
Just keep your head down, let them come to you. You're a bartender, so you'll get information even if you don't become friends with them. Use discretion. Use your fucking head. Don't out yourself, don't mention us. Be, you know.
I will say, it almost seemed like he needed someone to talk to. So, once I get situated, I'm contemplating sending him a telegram, telling him if he ever needs a drink or an ear that I'm at the saloon.
Did you give him your telegram?
No, I just have his.
I'm sure he'll walk into the bar one day and see you. It's almost better that way.
Perhaps.
Let him come to you.
Okay.
If you want to draw him in, dye your hair blonde. He's got a thing for it.
I'll take my chances with the ginger. Maybe I'll just brush up on my flirtation skills. Never was good at that. Never really cared for it either.
Okay.
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 If you say so. Sure.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
You're implying something, tell me.
I'm not implying nothing.
Yes, you are. The okay, what does that mean?
Oh, the all-knowing, smart, genius, scientist, mathematician, prodigy, astro star stuff.
What?
Poetry. Shakespeare incarnate in the flesh right here.
You're referring.
Fucking genius.
You're calling me a genius. Is that what
You
you're
got a
saying?
crystal ball?
Do I have a crystal ball? What the
Know
fuck
everything?
are you?
What the fuck was
Me?
I implying?
I don't know. What were you implying?
That's my point. Exactly.
What?
You're a damn idiot.
Why am I an idiot? Because I don't know what you were implying with the okay. Oh, forgive me for being a little bit ignorant.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You have me confused.
I'm confused.
Okay.
My head hurts.
Yeah, how are you? How are you
What are you
feeling?
doing here?
What? Oh, Seth, no. Please tell me. Oh. No, don't do this now.
No, I remember now.
Jesus Christ. There's people looking at you.
They were before.
You know who they are?
Some hooligans. They're on the list, but way down the bottom.
Well, you're alone. And you're smart, you know what to do, right? You're not impulsive, are you? Because impulsiveness gets you killed.
Oh, you're telling me how this works now.
No, I'm not
The fuck do you
telling
know about it? My impulses. They do get people hurt, not me.
You say what do you know about it? With all due respect, Seth, you know nothing about me. You have no idea what I've endured.
Nor do I care. As of right now. Maybe one day I'll give a shit about something.
I think you do give a shit.
Oh yeah, what do I care about?
I think you give a shit about.
I've already lost everything, what do I fucking care about?
You lost your friends? People that are with you?
Every damn day I get closer to losing them. Mason's a fucking idiot. Can't stop drinking. Barely know Coho. Hank thinks he's gonna die, which he probably is, he ain't even wrong.
But you still have them. What did I say about dwelling on the what ifs? There's so many what ifs.
You said nothing about dwelling on the what ifs.
I mentioned it briefly in
Oh,
regards
briefly.
to
Well,
myself.
I wasn't listening.
Okay. Are you an arsehole or are you just pretending to be an arsehole to put on a front?
I'm the biggest arsehole around here.
I don't think so. Maybe. But I don't think you are.
Maybe I should stop being an arsehole. Maybe this is my fault.
What's your fault, Seth?
I just realized it's a bad habit. My father was an arsehole. Bruce is an arsehole. Maybe it's something I gotta shake, I don't know.
Look, there are things.
You know, I hadn't seen my brother in 3-4 years.
What happened?
Fucked if I know.
When was the last time you saw him? What were you doing? What was the last thing you guys said to each other?
I don't remember. It wasn't good. It's too much like his damn father.
Look, there are things about ourselves that we won't ever be able to shake. It runs in the family. But it's up to you whether you want to... It's up to you how you treat others.
What does it matter how I treat others? I fucking put my life on the line every damn day. I'm being hunted by every fucking outlaw in this whole state
I'm
for other
talking
people.
about the people that you're with. I mean, surely they must care about you and perhaps still think you're an asshole, but they care about you enough to still be around you. Don't be too hard on yourself when everyone else is already hard on you. My opinion doesn't really matter, but I don't think you're a bad person. Don't treat yourself like you're one of them.
Yeah, whatever. You going on with your low or?
Yeah, I should.
Just wait outside the fucking general store there. I need to show you something.
Okay.
Stay here first. Don't want anybody seeing us together.
Where's the fucking general store, dude? Not there. Let her love you! I love how that's become a meme, man. Oh, dude, I don't think Ida's looking for happiness. I think she's just looking to not be alone.
Yeah, no, I noticed it so long ago. Look at me.
Yeah, she's in the sunlight.
Oh, good. It was like a year ago.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna be the local armadillo bum, alright? You bet.
Oh my god.
I've been living here 25 damn years, fuck off.
No, I can definitely see her growing attached to Seth, 100%.
Encroaching on my fucking territory. I've been living under the floorboards under this hair saloon for 25 damn years. Over there. Damn right. You ever hear? You ever?
God, I'm actually so excited. Like, I feel like I'm really getting to understand this character more. Like, my own character. Like, I can visualize what she was like before getting here. Excuse me? Mint. Back to where she started. I know. I love it.
Howdy. Excuse me. Hello.
Oh, sorry.
What's your name, miss?
Ida.
Ida. It's a lovely name.
Can I help you folks?
I'm looking for some folk. Hope you could help me with it.
Sure, but I don't know how much help I can be. I'm quite
I'm
new.
looking for a friend of mine. His name's Seth.
I don't think I know a Seth.
And Hank?
No.
You don't know a Hank Hammer?
I'm sorry, I don't.
You sure?
I promise you, this is my third day. This is my third day in the crossing. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone. I swear I don't know anyone.
That's so strange. I've been
like thunder right now.
I've had the strangest conversations. Let's go for a ride, Miss Ida. Now look, Miss Ida, I'll be honest with you. You match exactly the description of some little people that we had a conversation with today. They said a red-haired woman riding with Hank Hammer and Seth, along with a brown-haired woman, and the redhead rode a big-ass horse. Now, who's that sound like, Ida? I don't see many redheads in the crossing. Now, redheads riding big-ass horses, that's an even rare, unique description, wouldn't you say?
I'm not calling you crazy, but
Oh, so then I guess we're not warranted in thinking it's a little strange we run into a red-haired lady on a big-ass horse, huh? Surely you understand.
look, I have spent most of my day up in Strawberry. I have only just gotten to Valentine, and now I'm heading out.
What were you doing in Valentine?
I was inquiring about jobs.
Just inquiring about jobs, that's it?
Yes.
What kind of jobs?
Anything.
Anything particular?
You didn't talk to anyone in particular while you were in Valentine? Maybe a Hank? Maybe a Seth? How loyal are you really going to want to be to these people when we get to where we're going? Now, you could save us all the trouble. You could just confirm whether one of them or both of them are in town right now. Well, I'm afraid, Miss Ida, this is going to be a very long fucking day for you. A very painful day for you, I should add. Let's stop right here.
Get off the horse, please.
Ida, I'm going to give you one chance to tell me truthfully. Where is Hank and Seth?
I don't know.
That's not the answer I want to hear.
Please, please, I'm telling the truth. I don't know.
And I'm telling the truth when I tell you I don't believe you. I could believe a redhead on her own. We wouldn't bat an eye. A big horse on its own also wouldn't bat an eye. But a redhead on a big horse, I've been in the crossing for a very long time, and you're the first person that I've ever met to match that description. And you happen to be leaving Valentine, where I know Hank Hammer has a fucking apartment room. So, let's try this again. Because I want my girlfriend's fucking body. I want to be able to bury my woman's fucking body that they have fucking taken from me. And you are fucking impeding that. And if you're gonna impede that, I'm gonna start carving you up until you tell me.
Please, I am telling the truth. I don't even know where the apartment room.
Try again.
This is wrong.
I don't even know where the apartment rooms
Yes,
are.
She doesn't know anything, clearly.
Did you speak to a Seth or a Hank?
No, I swear I didn't. Please.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. I promise you, I have no reason to lie. I have no loyalty
have
to
no
any.
reason to lie?
No, I don't have any reason to lie. Why would I have any reason to lie?
I've met a lot of people who've had good reasons to lie. Everyone's got a reason to lie.
I
It's just a
don't.
matter of fact, trying to find the reason they have to lie.
Please
Now look
just
at
hear
me.
me out. Please just hear me out for a moment. I have been here for 3 days. 3 days is my. Please.
And in those 3 days, I've been told a woman with red hair has been riding on a big-ass horse with Hank Hammer and Seth.
I don't know who these people are, and I'm
You
not.
don't know who these people are?
I don't.
All right, start giving me some names then of people you've been riding with lately. And don't tell me no one.
I met someone named Bugsy. I met Father Thomas. There was a lady in Armadillo. Her name is escaping me, but she spoke about her job at a bar, and I don't know if I want to be out west, so I was exploring. That is all the people that I know. I spoke to a ranger today at Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That is it. Please, I don't have any reason to lie. I don't have any loyalties to anyone. I don't know anyone like that. I'm by myself.
He already has 2 knives and ain't no reason to do anything else. He clearly doesn't know anything.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I'll decide.
Or will you?
Yeah, I will.
You're telling me that
You
someone
need to calm down.
has someone that you care about? If I knew anything of that, if I knew anything, don't you think that I would tell you?
I don't think you will, because
I'm
all
not
them
a
fucking people's liars. Seth's a liar. I let him live. I let him live so he could keep a deal with me, and what he did the next day was kidnap my girlfriend and fucking kill her. And he didn't have the balls to fucking tell me. I had to find out secondhand. And then even bring my corpse. So you tell me right now why someone wouldn't fucking lie. Everyone's got a fucking reason to lie. It's just a matter of finding it. And right about now, I reckon we haven't even gotten close to the pain threshold before you start telling me why.
I don't know what you want me to say. Please, I don't know what you want me to say here.
I want you to tell me that you know who I'm talking about.
She clearly fucking doesn't, does
Yes, she does. You don't
She
know
does.
this lady.
I can't even.
You don't know these people.
This ain't right.
I
She clearly
swear.
doesn't know anything.
I swear.
Watch
I
her.
swear.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
These folks worth your laugh. I mean, look. Put your hands up.
I don't have much.
What's your horse's name, miss?
Bram.
That's a good name. He's pretty.
You can have this back. After I get done looking at it.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so glad that we got rid of the names, but we started writing something.
Who bought you your horse, gun, and money?
Bugsy, his friend Beric that was there, and we were with Father Thomas as well. We were on a. I met him in Armadillo. We went to the nearest town where there was a stable, and I picked the horse because I'm short and I wanted something intimidating. Hence the size. I think that's reasonable, right?
Sure.
Sounds like an unfortunate choice to me if you really are telling us the truth, miss. Which I hope that you are.
I swear to you I am. I have no reason to lie.
Everyone has reasons to lie to people. I ain't saying that you are, but we've been.
Ain't the right thing to do at all. Too bad. It's not the right thing. Find anything interesting on her?
No, just a book.
What's in the
Doesn't
book?
have not much in it. Just a diary that was cut short.
Anything on her horse?
I'll look.
I didn't look.
It's just my rifle.
It's your rifle.
It's a rifle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ida, what do you do for a living?
I don't do much right now. I just got here.
What did you do for a living?
I traveled.
Just a rifle.
You traveled. That's not really much of a living.
No, I moved from place to place, odd jobs here and there, but nothing concrete for years.
You have a rifle and a handgun. And by the looks of it, what is down on your hip?
It's a pistol. It's a gun.
Yeah, what kind?
A double action.
A double action.
Bugsy recommended it, so he got it for me.
Describe this Bugsy to me.
He wears brown hair, Caucasian. I don't know. I met him briefly. They helped me
American?
get situated. Yes, American. Father Thomas, he's an older gentleman. He's nice. And then his friend Beric, black hair. He had a deeper voice, almost intimidating, but I think he was trying to seem intimidating.
Also American?
No, I maybe somewhere from Europe. I don't know. I couldn't place it.
How long's his black hair?
To his shoulders, just above.
Clean shaven? Beard?
I can't remember. Maybe. I can't give you a definite answer. I don't know. I should remember. They helped me out, but I don't know. I know Father Thomas was clean shaven. I saw him twice.
What's your last name?
Allman.
Coleman?
Allman, Allman.
Ida Allman. Ida,
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm gonna need something from you. Or this is gonna be a very long night.
How?
Because the truth is, I still don't believe you.
I don't know what I can
I'm not
say.
taking risks with coincidences no more. Not today. Not after everything that's happened to me. I've let far too many coincidences fly, and I've paid the price for it.
I understand the desperation, and correct me if my observations are wrong. I'm not trying to make this experience any more worse than it is, but I am not the sort of person to. If you're telling me that someone that you care for was hurt, and I knew this information, I'm not the type of person that would keep that information to myself. And the fact that you're doing this to me, and I understand the coincidence part, I understand, and I'm not gonna say this is merely a coincidence because that's not gonna do any good here. I'm not a fool. But I swear to you, I do not know the information that you are looking for. I've lost people too, and if I had the opportunity to find someone that knew something, I would do the exact same thing that you are doing, but I plead with you that I am not lying.
You know, if you met me 2 weeks ago, Ida, I would have believed you. But today I don't.
Look.
Please, I'm begging you, please.
I'll make it stop if you tell me.
I can't. I don't know, I can't. I wish I knew. Believe me, there's nothing more than I want right now than to know what you're looking for so I can just tell you. But I'm not going to lie.
I gotta say, they found a tough one to crack.
Oh, please. I don't know anything. I don't. I swear. I swear. Please, I know that's not the answer you're looking for, but there's nothing more that I can say.
Cook.
Please. I don't want to die today, please.
She have any telegrams on her? Any notes?
She doesn't have much. You can search her if you want. Otherwise, let's all talk.
Have a seat.
Then we decide.
Should probably take a seat. I don't really know much medical, but I can wrap one of your wounds at least.
Okay.
That's the best I can do. Sorry. I'm not a doctor, so.
Dude, there's a fucking knife in her.
You need something to eat or drink?
Oh.
What?
I said no.
Miss, can I ask you something?
All right, we're gonna take you hostage, Ida, and I'm gonna telegram Seth and Hank, and I'm gonna tell them we have you. And if they come for you, then we'll have our answer, won't we?
Okay.
You think they'll come for you? Fair enough. Let's go.
Up on your horse. Where do you want to go? Hanging dog?
Nah.
Fuck, dude.
Let's go to Annisburg.
Annisburg.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who
Alright.
any of these people are. She's trying so hard to remember their faces.
Can I still ask you that question?
Okay.
Have you ever lost anybody before?
Haven't we all?
Yeah, I guess. Who was it?
Someone I was close to.
Like a friend?
Yeah. Oh, she's such a liar!
Was it more than a friend?
No. She's not gonna tell them about her dad.
How long ago?
6 months.
for what it's worth, which is probably nothing at this point. I'm sorry. It's hard to lose people you care about. I'm learning that.
Actually, you know what? Better yet, we'll go to the swamps. A little murky air would do us all some good.
Said it's not worth much, but it is. Again, she's lying.
Oh, and if we come across any other redheads on the way that also ride large horses, we'll grab them too.
This wasn't what I was expecting, and I kind of hope these aren't the folks that are with Butch. Because I still want to do that plan. Oh, who are these people? Like the streamers. They're fucking great. Are you kidding me? How is this our third day and this is happening to us? Yeah, quick question. If I ragdoll on the ground, can someone pick me up? They can't. Fuck. Okay, hot plate. Thank you. What is it?
Something to help slow the blood.
It's meat from the butcher. I don't know what it is. Probably deer or something.
We got folks to our left, staring at us. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know, I don't recognize him.
Pretty sure one of them's lost.
Cook, do you recognize him?
Towards roads.
Do you recognize those folks?
Come on.
He just doesn't listen.
Nope. There was a redhead there, but not a big horse.
I have handcuffs.
They look like
depending on how it goes, I would at least, at the minimum, like her to pass the fuck out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Lay your horses down. Make sure they're not seen.
You can get off. Go stand over there by that fella.
Let's go sit down by a tree.
I'm hopping on yours.
Oh, do I...
We'll give it a few minutes.
Wait, so what did you tell him?
That we have Ida.
Okay.
And that I want Winnie's location. And then when I get it, she's free to go. You got any siblings, Ida?
No.
Not a one?
It's just me.
That you know of? Grew up with both your parents?
It's just me.
Are you an orphan?
No.
Who's your parents?
They're not here. They're not at the crossing.
What do they do for work?
My dad hunts animals. My mother's dead.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
How did she pass?
child back.
I'm sorry. Don't say it's okay. You don't have to say that.
Did you get the barrier?
No, I was an infant. She gave birth to me.
And what about your father?
I can only assume so. I've never asked.
That's nice. Burying the dead is a very important thing. It gives a person closure, it gives loved ones closure, and lets them properly rest at peace. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Sure.
And I'll be back and I'll check telegrams.
Do you know your parents' names?
I do.
What are they? Well,
Father's name is Tommy.
and your mother?
Harriet.
Harriet?
Yeah. Or I had just had to make that up, man. You know my name. You know my parents' names. I think the least I can ask is for your name.
Johnny Waggy.
And yours?
Amanda.
Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's going on?
She asked our names.
We're just chatting.
She said her parents' name was Tommy and Harriet.
Harriet.
Harriet. Was that right? Harriet?
Harriet? Yep.
Harriet, yeah.
Harriet what?
Allman.
Why'd you come to the crossing, Ida?
Why do any of us come to the crossing?
Everyone's got a reason.
I wanted a change of scenery.
A change of scenery. From where?
Like I said, I traveled a lot, but only very far east.
Let me talk to you for a second.
Can I please be unshackled? I need some water.
Yeah. Don't try anything.
Okay.
What towns have you been in since you've been in the crossing?
Tumbleweed, Armadillo. Strawberry. I believe I got my horse from somewhere. Thieves something. I can't remember.
What?
Thieves. I can't remember the name of the town.
Oh, Thieves Landing. I have a hard time believing that you went to Tumbleweed, Armadillo, Thieves Landing, and Strawberry and just pass over Blackwater. Why?
I was saying that Armadillo. I don't know, said something about Blackwater, so I avoided it. I can't remember why, I just did.
Do you hear some bad people were sticking around there or something?
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
I can't remember.
Right.
Get sick of your bullshit. Alright, Johnny, Gabe, we're gonna go check telegrams.
Does that mean you want me to go with you?
Yeah, I want you to go with me. These two will stay with her.
Who's going?
Gabe, we're going to check telegrams. Same to me.
Be careful, please.
Oh, we will.
Don't lose those cuffs.
We
They're
won't.
mine that I rightfully took.
Hey, don't worry, I'm being forced to tie her legs up.
I
so-
got an even better idea. I'll come back with it later.
Sorry, I gotta tie your legs up too.
Is this really necessary?
No, but it's what he wanted to do, so So where do you come from? I guess originally, where were you born?
In England.
I've heard a lot about this England place. There's a bunch of like towns and like places in there. Anywhere specific or?
Just outside of London.
Okay. What was that like? I've never been to that place before.
London smells. It's busy.
Oh, so it's like the big city to our left.
I think
That
so.
place smells too.
It's not a nice place. At least I don't like it.
How are your wounds doing?
Like I've had knives thrown at him.
Oh, look at him.
Do you have a profession or anything like that? Anything you're really good at?
I haven't really had much of an opportunity to find out. I'm good at stitching people up.
Oh, so like a nurse, kind of.
Kind of. But not really. I don't know much beyond that.
Yeah, I barely know how to wrap a wound, so even better than me, I guess.
You know how to sew clothes, and you know how to bring skin back together.
So you're like a tailor.
I'm not anything.
I think everybody is something. You should probably give yourself more credit than saying you're not anything.
I like to write.
Cool. Have you ever wrote any like books or anything? Or any like small stories about things?
When I was younger, I prefer to read more than I write.
Yeah, I'm not much of a writer myself, to be honest. Can't spell too good. I'm sure once they come back, you'll be let go, and so I'll be whatever it is.
With all due respect, I'd rather not lean into false hope.
Better than no hope. Lack of hope is what gets people killed, so I hear. So you said you've been traveling around, right? Where was the last place you like came from before here?
France?
Never been to France before, but I've heard that it's like real nice and stuff. The people there can be real kind. But I suppose that's anywhere, right? I guess if you meet the right people, they're kind. If you meet the wrong people, then I don't know. I guess they're rude.
I guess.
Where did you say you originally came from again?
England?
Okay.
Hoo-wee, you were right, Ida. Seth does not care about you.
Did you guys hear anything? Did you get anything?
Yeah, let me talk to y'all for a minute real quick.
Okay.
Sorry about the food. It was a couple days old, so it's probably a little stale.
I don't think I'm in any position to be picky right now.
Still.
Thank you, regardless. I don't know if this will mean anything. I don't know what they're going to do when they come back here. But I'm not a liar.
Alright, you're having the luxury of riding with me, Ida.
Someone remove the rope from my legs?
Yeah.
I'm grabbing Ida for this ride. I got quite a few
Oh, I'm
telegrams.
so sorry.
Ida. For what?
I almost grabbed you, I'm sorry.
Mm. Alright, let's go. So, like I was saying, I got quite a few telegrams, Ida. Do you want to know what they said? Or can you already guess what they said?
Did they say?
Are we gonna keep playing this game now, Ida? Where you don't know anything, or are we gonna finally drop the act because it's getting really tiring?
I don't know what to say to you.
I think you do.
I'm so confused. Oh, did he get a telegram or not?
Now, I did get a telegram from Seth. But I also got a telegram for 2 other people. With your name mentioned in them specifically. You've been a busy girl in the last 3 days, according to those telegrams. So, are you gonna keep lying to me now, or can we operate now on a more mutual level of conversation?
I don't have the answers that you want or you're looking for.
But you do know the people that I am looking for.
You never said that.
You don't need to.
I have attempted to plead with you. I have said my truth. There is
Your
nothing more
truth.
than I can say. Your mind is set.
I'll be honest with you. For a little bit, you had me up at that little mountainside that we had you at. You had me. You had a few of us fooled.
What was her name?
Who?
The one you lost. What was her name?
Winsome.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No, you're not. Or you wouldn't be working with those people.
I'm not working with anyone.
No? They tell you how this conflict started?
I don't know who you are. I don't know anything.
God.
Just let me go.
Let you go?
Just let me go.
Why would I do that?
Leave me in the middle of nowhere without a horse. The wildlife will get to me.
You sound like a woman with a death wish. Maybe that's why Hank took you in. Because he knew that you'd sooner die than give him up.
You know nothing about me.
Maybe, maybe not. But right now you sound like a very desperate woman that wants to die.
If I wanted to
Why
die, why
protect
would I
them so
bother
much?
plead? Why would I bother pleading with you?
Like I said, there's a lot of reasons for someone to lie and a lot of reasons for someone to plead, and I reckon I've ran out of care for your crocodile tears. Ida, so here's the deal. You can start giving me something. Now that we have confirmation that you do work with them. Or I'm gonna put a bullet in your head. There's no longer gonna be any torture. You're just gonna die. It's simple as that. I'm not gonna waste any more time. So now it's life or death. You
What
choose.
information do you want?
Well, let's start with you telling the truth. You know Hank Hammer and his people, yes or no? It's a yes.
Your
It's a
mind
yes.
is set on the answer that you
Yes,
want.
it
There
is.
is no point in me giving you any other
Okay.
answer.
Who were you seeing in Valentine?
I went into the saloon. There was no one working there. I had a whiskey. I left.
No, you didn't.
What did I do?
Let's try the story again, Ida. Because as I recall, you were in there for a lot longer than just grabbing a whiskey. If I recall, you said you spoke to people, asking for work. So your story's already changed, Ida.
No, it hasn't. It happened.
Oh, it has changed.
It hasn't changed.
You said,
I was
you
there.
just said now you went into the saloon, grabbed the whiskey, and left. But before, earlier, you said you went into town, you went to work, you talked to a few people, and then you left. So which one is it, Ida?
There is no part of this in which I can convince you of the truth at all. There is
So
no
you're
part
not-
of it.
You're not gonna try.
I have tried.
You've just
I
told us
went
two different
into the
stories.
saloon because I was looking for work. I had a whiskey and I left.
So did you talk to anyone while you were there or not?
Jesus Christ.
I'm asking you because this is something you said. Not trying to be difficult.
See, the difference between your body and getting my lady back is I don't need you alive either, Ida. One corpse for another is as good a trade as any. So I really stand nothing to lose by killing you now. Especially now that I've got confirmation already.
If that's what you believe. I don't
Why
have
do you
the
want to die so
answers.
badly?
I
What did
don't
you do in your
want
past?
to die.
What
I
did you
do
do in your
not
past
want
that
to
makes you want
die.
to
At what point
Then
did
why
I
are you
say that I
lying so
wanted to
much?
die? I
Then why are
am
you
not
lying?
lying. I do not have
You are lying.
information for you.
You're saying you don't know them, but you do know them.
I have told you the people that I know by name, the people that I have met. And that still wasn't enough.
So you don't know any of the following people. Hank Hammer. I'm going down the list here, so yes or no. Hank Hammer, yes or no?
No.
Hugh Hammer.
No.
Wagner.
No.
Seth.
No.
Cucamonga Kid.
No.
Freddie.
No.
Bill.
No.
Mason.
No.
Holly.
No. I mean, they're common names.
They're
Forgive
common
me.
names.
Some
How
of
many
them
Hank
at
Hammers
least.
do you know?
Yeah, I know like 24 Hank Hammers actually, come to think of it, guys.
So how was Italy this time of year? What did you leave, like, in the wintertime or something?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, how was Italy this time of year? You were there, right? That's where you came from?
No,
before.
I said France.
Were you sure?
Yes, I said I was in France. That was the last place I was at before I came here to the crossing.
If you say so.
That is what I said, because you said that the folks there, I believe it was you that said that the folks there, you were told that they were nice, and all I could think to myself was, no, some of them are actually quite uptight. Especially the ones in more populated locations.
No.
Oh, good. Then maybe you want to lie after all.
Let me show y'all this telegram.
she's accepted her fate. She knows that she, regardless, even if she says something that implies, yes, she knows these people without giving any information, they're gonna want information. Information that she probably doesn't even have. And then there's that line of, oh, so you did lie to
Legend or
us.
lie. I remember you mentioning somebody told you that you should buy double action, right?
Yes.
What was her name again?
Oxy. Clark, thank you for the
Is that
100!
A nickname or something?
I didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
Clark, thank you so much.
Any reason on why I double action?
I don't know much about guns. They recommended it and they got it for me. Dude, she's so stubborn, it's gonna cost her her fucking...
Wait, they just got you a gun for free?
Yeah, Ida, you thirsty?
No.
I'm pretty thirsty. I'm parched. Are you sure you're not parched?
I'm not.
No? You sure? Come here. Come here. Come grab some water.
Why?
Because I said so. Go on, kneel down, grab some water.
I don't know how to make underwater
Oxygen is such a great thing, isn't it, Ida? See, oxygen. Human being, on average, can hold their breath for about 5 minutes at their maximum. Now, they'll start running out of breath about a minute, 2 minutes. But realistically, their lungs will still have enough air for 5. They'll just black out by then. Are you listening to me, Ida? Are you listening to me? See, what happens after 3 minutes is you start seeing these little black spots. Your lungs start to get a little bit of water in them, and your vision starts going all fuzzy. Your head light as a feather. But the weirdest thing is your muscles. They start convulsing. Trying every possible thing before suddenly just bliss. But the most important thing is, well, depending on the depth of the water, you could either sink or float. And lucky for you, this is pretty shallow water. Who were you talking to in Valentine?
I wasn't talking to anyone.
What did she say?
She
Let her
wasn't
up.
talk-
What did she say?
Oh, she said she wasn't talking to anyone.
Well, I know that is a lie. Let's let her up, let her get some air at least. For a bit. See, I was coming from the Cumberland Speakeasy shack, and I saw you by a tree talking to a man out behind the saloon. Saw a couple people. Was curious. Didn't recognize the man who was behind the tree, but I did see you.
Start telling us the truth. Because, ma'am, I'm gonna tell you, I don't like watching this happen. I really don't.
You think I enjoy this happening to me?
Of course you do.
You all have a fucking choice here. You all have
So do
a
you.
fucking choice.
So do you.
And so
You don't
do
have
So
to
do
watch
you.
this.
But I am. You wanna know why? Because 2 of my friends are dead. Because of these people that we're asking you about. And you told us
now.
you didn't talk to anyone, and now he's telling us that you were. So is he the liar, or are you? Because I'm more inclined to trust him than you.
Anything that I say, it means nothing. In the
That's not
company
true.
of friends, you're always
That's
going
not
to
true.
believe your friends.
Spare her the sob story. She doesn't care. Like I said, this woman's experienced in the art of torture. Ain't that right, Ida?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you seem rather easygoing about all of this.
Easy
since the
going?
start.
This is fucking
Yeah.
easy going?
Yeah, I would say this is pretty easy going.
Yeah, for you, you fucking sadist.
You know, I've never tortured anyone until Hank Hammer. Not one person.
How
Never.
about this?
Then torture him instead.
Well, I would if I had him, but you won't tell me where he
Well,
is.
instead of doing this to me, why don't you go find him?
Well, maybe you should start fucking being honest, and then we can go find him.
Stop lying.
I'm not lying!
Who were you talking to by the tree? Johnny, if the next answer she says is no one, or that anything that isn't a name, shoot her.
No, I got something better.
Oh, well, then by all means. I'm done wasting time with you. I gave you chance after chance to tell the truth.
This is the final chance you're gonna get. And he ain't gonna shoot you. But what is gonna happen is if you don't answer me correctly, you're gonna start running, and I'm gonna chase you down with this bow, and I'm gonna make sure I fill you full of arrows. Now they call me the Archer of New Austin for a reason. So, like I said, I saw you when I was coming from the Cumberland shack, back behind the saloon at a tree with a man leaned up against it.
It was
And I
a
saw
fucking
him.
sheriff. It was a deputy. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Start running.
Don't do this.
Start running.
I don't know if I should get the horse or not. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, that was such good roleplay. That was so good. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Badfish, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Oh man. I'm trying to think if she would even talk to the law. I think she's just desperate for comfort. Bro. Guys, was my roleplay okay there? Was it okay? I feel like I really have to ramp shit. Like, I don't know. Be better on Wild. Guys, was any of them streaming? Were any of them streaming at all? Also, you guys are way too kind. None of them were streaming? Are they insane? They weren't streaming? Oh, they were amazing. So wait, someone list me their stream names so I can give a shout out. So Misfit is online, is that it? Hang on, maybe I should. Uh-oh. Oh no! Dude, are you kidding me? No, you're joking. Fuck. I can just do kill, right? Oh, spawn dead? Okay, easy. Can I do multiple shoutouts at the same time? I have to wait 52 seconds, that's so dumb. And guys, even if they don't stream, give them a follow for the next time they do decide to stream. I think I like to. I want to say like maybe her left abdomen. Both through in the ass, yeah. Is there a fucking thing? Conditions? What are conditions? Is that like... Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, she's got a dumpy. All my characters have a dumpy, they just don't have tits. This is shit that I've been missing out on. The pure, amazing roleplay. Do people often check conditions though of a person? Try. Smash! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Your emotes are so cute, thank you! Oh yeah, no, we did a cry for help. This your first character on Wild? No, but this is, I think, the first character that I'm truly going to commit to. I played one lifer, Oksana Petrova, who was part of the Perma Trail, who died. I played this one random character for a couple days when there was a big boom, and then I stopped. And then the Perma Trail, and then Henry Graves, who was like Scrump's. She met Scrump, and they became almost like father and daughter. And then I haven't played her since he fucking died. And then I created Matilda Keller, and I was gonna commit to her in the city. But just something wasn't clicking. And I was playing her the other day, and then I was like, fuck this, I hate her face, I'm gonna create a random new character and see if I can create a pretty face. And I fucking did, and I just on the whim named her Ida Allman, which is as an Ida Allman multiverse, man. It's a name from a story that I'm writing, a name from NoPixel that I've used, and now I don't know, Ida Allman's a great fucking name, so I used it for this character. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta commit to her now. Her face. I was like, holy shit, her face is so good. And then I was like, fuck this, yeah, we'll create a story for her, and we did. And we got thrown straight into the deep end. Such a great place for stories, especially as a viewer. WildRP replaced most entertainment mediums for me. That's the exact thought that I had when I first started playing on. Hang on, let me increase my volume. When I first started playing on NoPixel, the roleplay was great, especially during 3.0. My characters, got involved in so many great arcs and stuff, and then 4.0 happened. So I completely get it. I mean, I love character development. I love anything to do with characters. I've always been driven by characters and development and whatnot. And yeah, this WildRP has fucking scratched that itch that I've been begging for since January, really. December, January. Yeah, no, Pixel got me into watching RP. Wild kept me watching it. You are one smart person for transitioning over to Wild. What brought you over to viewing Wild? Was it like a specific role player? I didn't even know about this until 3 days ago. You didn't know about Wild until 3 days ago? Did you start watching during No Pixel? Red Woman? This is actually a really good song. I'm adding this to my playlist. Fuck, I did not add that to my playlist. Motherfucker. There we go. I see.
Anyone here?
No.
Hey. There you are. You alright? Jesus Christ, alright. Alright, look at me.
Butch.
That's right. I know you.
Please help me.
I'm here.
Please help me. Please.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. Listen, I'm gonna have to get this arrow out of you.
No.
Alright? I'm gonna ride you to town, and we're gonna get you some help. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be honest with you, you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, but...
How did you find me?
Well, I ran into some people. Some bad people like me. And they said there was a lady, that's with, the vigilantes that got all fucked up. So I asked where you were left, and here you are.
I'm not with them. I'm not with anyone.
Alright. We'll talk about that later. Listen to me very carefully. I need you to rest your eyes just for a moment. Just relax.
Okay.
Just relax. And I'll get you out of here.
Oh. Wait, why did that happen? That was so cringe, Shut's eyes. Is he able to get me now? I can't hear anything. Okay, that's what I thought. Should I like F8 quit and come back? I'm confused. He's doing a hard relog. Okay. Alright. Fuck it, we'll do the hard relog anyway. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, the whole armadillo plan goes to fucking waste now. Oh my god. Why did he come looking for her? Oh my god, this day just keeps getting better and better. I wish. Oh my god, this is so much fun roleplaying, man. I've been deprived for 7 months. Ugh. Jammer.
Alright, I got you. There you are.
Sub.
You alright?
No. Straight on the floor. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Up you get. There we are. Alright. Let me see where the fuck we are. Alright. Alright, don't waste your breath. Just relax.
This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
You're gonna be alright. Fuck. Come on, you fucking horse.
We've had insane luck with timing. We've had insane luck with this story. I'm thrilled.
Alright. We're in Annesburg. You still with me? Alright. we go. Name's Ida, huh?
Yeah, it is. How do I lie down on
All
this
right.
bed? Can I lie down on the bed?
All right, Ida. I want you to listen to me very carefully. We're gonna have to get that arrow out of you. And I ain't gonna lie to you. It's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. But if you're gonna live, you're gonna have to let me do it. Do you understand?
I understand.
All right. All right, I'm gonna have you bite on this. Just on the wooden handle.
Okay.
All right. All right. Well, you're lucky in one regard. It's not one of them flailed tip arrows. One of them cheap motherfuckers, so it ain't gonna tear you up on the way out. But it's still gonna hurt. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out the arrow, see what damage has been done, and I'm gonna stitch you up. Alright? Alright. I'm gonna bite down. Alright, on 3. 1. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. Breathe. Hey, listen to me. Breathe in with your nose. Deep breaths. Alright, you can take the screwdriver out and get some nice deep breathing going. And let me have a look at this wound. Alright. Well, the good news is your insides are alright. Yeah, okay. That's where the good news ends, I'm afraid, Ida. But listen, the good news is I've stitched a time or two, so I'm gonna close you up quickly.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Have a sip. You lost a lot of blood. All right.
Butch,
Yeah.
they threw knives at me. They threw knives at me and then they bandaged it up and I don't know how bad they are.
Well, let's worry about that later. I'm gonna stitch up this arrow wound. And I'm gonna take you, to another town so you can be proper looked after, alright? Alright, this is gonna sting.
What is that?
This is called magic juice.
Okay.
It's gonna sting, it's gonna help,
Is it necessary?
Oh, it's very necessary. You wanna get all fucking, infected? I don't think so. Hold your breath. Yep, there you go, yeah. And you're alive. Pain is good, alright? Pain's good. Alright. Now, nice deep breaths. Now I'm gonna start the stitching process. Ain't so bad after what you just went through, huh? This is all fucking patty cake.
I mean, this is a familiar feel. Why are you doing this?
I tell you what, Ida. I recently did some time in Sisika for some pretty heinous acts. I was shot up real bad. They didn't know if I was gonna live or die. And I was, unconscious for weeks. Life in the balance. When I woke up, I found this on my chest. Someone left it there. And I don't know if it's because someone wanted me to pull through, or if someone was trying to save my soul. But I figured, after all I've done, and all the people I've hurt, all the killing, the maiming, the thieving, if someone I don't know was kind enough to care about me, then maybe I should start caring a little too.
You mentioned that if there was any good left in you, it's with your corpse. Right?
Yeah. There ain't no good Butch. I'm bad. But as I've been told, bad people can do good things. And I have learned as well that good people can do bad.
That's the black and white way of looking at things.
Maybe.
I don't know if my words matter right now, but I see the good. I thank you for that.
Let's get you wrapped up. I'm gonna get you on your feet. You're gonna slowly make your way outside. I'm gonna ride you to town. You understand?
I understand.
All right. I told you before, I'll tell you again. Don't be telling anyone you know me. It's gonna cause you nothing but trouble. Ain't worth it. I'll drop you off and we'll just, pretend that didn't happen.
It happened regardless.
Let me ask you a question. I want you to be honest with me, the way I've been honest with you. Why do those people think you're working with the vigilantes?
Because I'm a redhead with a big horse that was seen in Valentine talking to someone that matched the description of who they wanted to meet, to see, to find.
You're being honest with me. I'll take your word for it.
I swear that I'm not part of anything.
Well, then I'm sorry you got dragged into something you weren't a part of.
What do I do now, Butch?
You get better. I'll talk to the folk that did this and make sure it don't happen again. They owe me one. Here, take my hand.
Oh, God.
Just lay it on me. Come on. I'll ride as slow as I can. I ain't got time to look after
I'm so
you.
sorry.
I offered you my hand, I didn't offer you my horse.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine, trust me. Come on. Alright,
I stitched you up as best as I could. But you're gonna need to be monitored and looked after. And I don't have time for that. Too many people want me dead.
Why do they want you dead?
I think the better question is, why wouldn't they want me dead? I ain't one to lie, Ida. I've done things that, I've done things.
Haven't we all?
Well, there's things and then there's things, ain't there?
Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Do you regret any of it? Do you seek enjoyment from doing the things that you've done?
I don't enjoy what I do.
Then you're a good person that does bad things.
No, I ain't good. I'm telling you. To answer your question, I regret plenty. But we are what we are, right?
Human?
In my business, you can't afford to be human. That's a fast way to an early grave. No, you're gonna be walking amongst monsters. There's only one way to survive that.
How do you survive it? By becoming a monster?
No. By becoming a monster killer. That way the monsters fucking fear you.
How long until you start to lose yourself in that?
Oh, that happened a long time ago.
No matter what I said to those people, they didn't get the answer that they wanted to hear. You've shown me kindness today, and I've told you the truth. I don't know what he was talking about in terms of his dead girlfriend, and like I said, I'm not with anyone. I was talking to someone, but I'm not with anyone.
Who were you talking to?
A man. I'd really rather not talk about it.
I understand.
Morning to you.
I just don't know what those people are going to tell you. Because you have every reason to believe them over me, and maybe I'm still stuck.
You've done nothing to me. I'll talk to him. This is Saint Denis. This is where all the best doctors are. I'm gonna leave you in the office. If there ain't no one there, I'm gonna send out a telegram. And I'm gonna be on my way. For your best interest. Keep it to yourself. Come on. Inside. Have a seat.
Fuck, man, why do I sit like this?
All right. Yeah. Keep sipping on that. Just little sips.
Thank you.
I'll get someone here.
Remember what I said? I'm not expecting my words to matter, but I must feel indebted to you right now. But regardless, thank you. A million times thank you.
Be well, Ida.
How are we supposed to not like this character? How are we supposed to not like him? God, I just wanna find out everything about him. He's so intriguing and interesting. Are you kidding? There's nothing better than a bad guy. I don't care about heroes or the quote-unquote good guys. I've always been more interested in the quote-unquote bad ones because there's so much depth to them. And Clark, thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate it. Hi from Butcher Stream, amazing scene, love your character. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm so very new to this. Hopefully I was okay. Oh, cool hand, thank you. Oh, you guys are so sweet, thank you. Dude, I'm so invested. Maybe we will start actually writing poetry and send something to him. Oh, do you guys actually think my roleplay's okay? Like, everyone is like top tier and wild. And I hope I can like reach that, meet that, and give as much as I'm being given, you know? Maybe we will write poetry for him. Slow burn the fuck out of that. I'm blushing right now. I'm blushing. This is how I felt when I first joined, but trust me, people just want someone to create a story with. You're doing great. I appreciate that. I really like the vigilantes, right? But I also really like she's just so conflicted now, but perhaps this is the manipulation that Seth was talking about. I made a character just to mess around on, and somehow she's a huge reason this revolution is even happening, so going with the RP is just so good even if it's unexpected. Oh my god, that's so ironic because so I had a character prior to this, right, that I never really stuck to. And I wanted to, I just couldn't really find the groove with her. And then what put me off is I didn't like her face. So I was like, fuck this, I have time to spare, you know, we're doing a subathon, we had time on the clock. So I just created a new character, and she turned out to actually be really fucking pretty. And I was like, okay, you know what, I'll stick to this character. We'll have her be all the way out west, because all our other characters were either in Valentine or in Saint Denis. And then it's just been non-stop. It's just been non-stop. You're all nerds behind a screen, that's what I tell myself. That should be a quote, dude. Wait, were you doubting your RP? Dude, your RP is so good. Yeah, I was, because like I said, everyone's top tier. I know that I could cry on cue and shit like that, you know? And turn on the floodworks if I want to, but that's like my only... I don't know, I feel like that's the only thing that I've really got. But I'm trying to not have doubt in myself. There was a reason why I was an actor for so long. Okay. I think I've heard the name Baby. I think someone maybe mentioned it in chat or something like that, or I saw it somewhere, but no, I haven't heard about it in character. I don't think so, anyway. It's the commitment that drove it home for us. You were so good to watch from first stream. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh my god. Was my mic fine from his end? I'm so curious where Ida will go from here. She has, with today alone, seen so many different sides of this. I think we will try to meet up with Seth. And I think she just will be a little bit... I hope I wasn't too loud from his end. Dude, Zeus, oh, I saw your DM, I forgot to reply. I'm too hooked on Wild. I think I might play her as, like, in a bit of shock from what happened, so a little bit hesitant to tell someone, like, tell Seth everything. I'm assuming sensitive topic in character, but it's been fun to watch all the new people get involved. I've seen Ida the last few days, so many opportunities for RP and all this for her. I'm so excited. And the thing with like I hate to compare roleplay servers against roleplay servers and whatnot. But aside from Onyx, like being on No Pixel, I feel like apart from ADMC on No Pixel, I feel like it's just been a dead end after dead end after dead end. So it is so refreshing being on Wild and have all these opportunities just happen. It's insane. Almost clear she was the one to save Laz, bro. I will play her. I will play her. But I'm addicted to Wild now. Right? Right? Things just keep falling into place. It's insane. I hope I've been doing it justice. Also, I just want to show this again. I just want to show this again. Fucking Mint. She's crazy. This is insane. This is insane. We love Mint in this house. This is insane. No, why? I'll take it down for you. I'll take it down for you. But it's so good. Okay, the slow burn is also usually fun, but she didn't get slow burn. I know, I did not get slow burn. I did not, but it's okay. One thing I will say is there are so many different types of roleplayers on this server, so try hard not to compare yourself. You're being pulled into stories that have been developing for ages, so just take your time. Yeah, and I'm hoping that, like, because this, I actually spoke about this the other day. The one thing that really pissed me off about GTA roleplay was that everyone thought they were the main fucking character. I've never thought that about any of my characters on any servers. And these are stories that belong to other people, and we have the privilege of being involved with it now, and I just want to be able to do it justice. For a piece, I appreciate you, thank you. And if you're coming over from Vats, thank you, like, for the lovely messages. It means a lot. Please, if you guys want to hop over to him, please do, and show your love. What's his full stream name? I don't think I follow him. What's his full stream name, chat? Vertigo Gaming. Oh, yep. Please hop over, show him love, tell him, you know, he's brilliant. Wait, have you never roleplayed with that? No. Nope, I haven't. I haven't. I've heard he's fantastic. I've heard of his previous character, but I've never roleplayed with him.
Are you Ida?
I am Ida.
Oh, thank fucking God you're not dead. Howdy, Senior Deputy Nadia Drain. Hank and them sent us to look for you. We've been trying to find you, and I think we might have thought that a dead person up north was you, but then an internship came in here, and I hoped for the best. Have you been seen to yet?
No, not really. There's
Okay.
very
There's
superficially, but I just I managed to pull out the arrow myself, and I'm not dead.
no, no, you're not. You're very much alive. As someone who just recently took an arrow to the shoulder, I know how very unpleasant and painful those are. So, especially the removal process. Okay. I know there was several doctors and roads, and they'll be checking their tip line in a moment. Would you mind if I very carefully moved you into this safe room behind me, where we can get the door locked and I can go check to see if they're on their way?
Okay. Do you mind do you mind sending a telegram to the folks that sent you? To look for me, that is.
I would happily do so. Would you rather? Do you know them personally? I suppose.
Actually, I don't know. I mean, I do.
They were very, very concerned about your safety.
Is there anyone outside? Is there anyone looking around? Oh, Matt!
No, it's just you and me.
No one on the rooftops, no one with binoculars, none of that.
Unless they're directly above us, no. If we're hushed enough, they couldn't hear us anyways.
Okay, please tell them that I'm here if they wish to come. I don't think things can get any more worse than it's already been.
We are going to have to take a statement from you when you're ready. We're not going to do it right now. We're going to make sure you get treated first. But once we make sure that your health is fully in order, then we'll go about taking a witness statement from you. Okay? But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get you in this medical room over here, and I'm going to go. I'm going to go get someone to come help guard the door with me. Okay? Make sure no one else can come in and hurt you.
Okay. Can I have your hand?
Yeah, of course we are. Nice and easy. Take it as slow as you need to. No rush. Right here. Let's see if I can. Okay. You can choose to sit in that chair or lie down, whatever's more comfortable for you right now. Okay.
Okay.
I'll say if we've got anyone coming, and if no one's coming, I'll take you to them. Okay.
Okay.
I can get you to a medic right quick. I just need you to sit tight here where it's safe for me. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock you in, but I will be right back.
Can I not? Matt, you should get on. You should fucking play on Wild. Also, Cultured, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I don't think she really cares about manspreading right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's almost 5 a.m.
Where? No, you're saying hello.
Get here. She isn't here.
Are you Law?
We found Dylan, I think.
Huh?
Is this Dylan?
No, I'm Ida.
Oh, that was her name.
Oh,
Not
she
Dylan.
It was not Dylan.
That's my fucking IRL
Or rest
name.
assured,
Was not
Dylan. Or, Ada, sorry. We are with the sheriff's department. We were looking for you.
Her colleague
on a
was just in here. She's gone to. She's gone to find
Our doctor for you?
Yeah.
Because that should be the first thing out of her mouth. Okay, good.
Yeah.
We tried to set up a sting operation for you in Aurora Basin. We would pounce from the trees when they brought you for an exchange. But, we hear they riddled you with injuries instead. It was your friends, Hank Hammer and company, who helped us realize that the situation was unfolding. It was their idea for the sting. But then they ran into them in Strawberry and shot at each other. And it kind of fell apart. But we have found you.
Wait, what happened in Strawberry?
They started fighting each other, but that is besides the point. Do not worry. The Hank Hammer crew came out at least unscathed. One of them was saying that he killed one of them in the exchange, so maybe that is true, but maybe it is also not.
Howdy.
It appears you beat us to the punch.
Yes, hi.
Hello.
The medics are still in Rhodes dealing with things. I think we might have to move her that way. And because the city is not exactly safe. I've seen a couple different groups. I think Jolly Rogers might still be in town. I would like
Then
to
we
get
can
her.
slap our nuts on their face if they try to stop us.
Are you capable of moving, senora?
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine. I don't have a horse.
Okay. I'll take you.
You can ride with me, sweetheart.
Or me.
Or me.
Yeah, you have your pick of the litter.
I'd like to ride with you, if that's okay.
It is perfectly fine with me. Please excuse them. They're a little rough around the edges.
It's okay, they seem sweet enough.
They are. Me, still Poseidon. Alright.
Open seat, right?
Nice and easy. Alright, we're gonna take it as easy as possible, okay?
Yeah, we'll figure it out, Uga.
Clumsy old man. Excuse us, sir.
I'm going to see if that was a doctor.
It wasn't, but okay. I don't think it was.
It's somewhere. It's still back by the river.
It was a doctor.
It was? Okay. timing is impeccable. I'm sorry for putting you through the extra trouble.
It's okay.
Nice and easy. Here we go.
Do you have anything to eat?
I do, sweetheart. Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go fix my tip then. I tipped in that I was moving. I'm gonna go say that we're staying.
Okay.
Doctor should be right outside for you, darling.
Right here.
Thank you. Household soldier, thank you for the 2-1.
Oh, both of you are redheads. You will find good company in her.
Hey, we're gonna go over into the room here. And take a seat. Alright. I'm just gonna check you for injuries.
I had some makeshift medical attention. I don't know if it was any good.
Alright, sweetheart, what exactly happened?
I had roughly 3 knives thrown at me.
What? Oh God.
One was pushed in a little bit deeper than the others. And then I was asked to run. And I had arrows whizzing past me, and one struck. 2 struck, I think.
Oh, sweetheart. Alright. Has anyone sent in a tip to law?
Here, yeah.
Alright. Are you allergic to anything, darling?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna have the local nurse prepare a syringe of rapeseed extract. It's gonna help with the pain. Right now, I'm just trying to check and see for severity. Alright, it's gonna be a small pinch here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove these sutures. They ain't looking the best.
It was recently done, but it only... It might stop bleeding again.
It's alright, I can take care of it for you. Do you know who did it?
I got some names.
They even have a goddamn reason?
Not a good enough one.
And those your friends out there?
I think so.
Alright, and you have sent a tip to law?
They're aware, yeah.
You might, this might sting a little bit. Just gonna see if there's any internal damage here.
Like an impromptu, you know.
Alright, so the deeper one does need sutures, but the other ones ain't as deep, so I'm just gonna clean them up after I'm done here.
What's your name?
I'm Dr. Maxine Landry. What's your name?
Ida Allman.
We met. You seem very familiar.
Have we?
Do you work at the Lucky Cactus?
No, I don't work anywhere.
You look a lot like this lady who was serving stuff on a train I went on. And it's a compliment, she's pretty.
Thank you. As are you.
Thank you. You said you don't have a job. Is there anything you're looking to do?
Hopefully not get tortured again for information that I don't have.
Yeah, people are sick and twisted and they just do stuff for the sake of it. I'm really sorry if it's happened to you, darling. I'm hoping it will be the first and only time. Alright, I'm about to start suturing. You're gonna feel some pressure, some tugging, but you shouldn't feel any pain, alright?
I missed movie night with my friends because my character was getting tortured.
So just like a reflex?
So, Mason, you wanna...
Close the door quickly or lock it. I'm hearing a bunch of people right by and I'm getting paranoid.
Dude, you guys were amazing. Are you kidding? Dude, you guys were amazing. Thank you so much for that roleplay, seriously. I know it's only been 3 days, but I would die for Ida.
Let me pinch your arm there.
I don't know why I have this. There's nothing on it. I see no reason for this to wait around here. I was taking the cat now. I'll get a file going for you. For now, I will label this as attempted.
Oh, dude, that was great. I had a blast. Are you kidding? I was not expecting something like that to happen so soon. I'll be honest, but I'm excited that it did happen. And then Butch found her. Oh my god. I can't wait to see what happens. It was such a full circle moment. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Wild. I'm so glad I created this character.
So, you're gonna want to take it real easy for the next couple days, next 2 days actually. Keep the area clean, every single area. So with saline, if you don't have that, water, don't use soap because it'll irritate it real bad. Look out for infection, anything oozing from the wound, any odor, any irritation, any fever. Telegram the medic tip line immediately if you experience any of that. And I recommend you change your bandages 3 times a day. Now, as for other things, just make sure you're taking it very easy. If you have a wagon or like a buggy, I recommend you take that. Riding a horse might be a little bit difficult. You just want to make sure you're not straining your body or doing anything that can potentially rip your sutures. I have given you a full dosage of grapeseed extract, which should hopefully be helping with the pain. Do you have any questions for me?
No, I don't. Thank you.
Alright, what was your full name? I'm not sure if you told me your surname, but I have a fish brain.
Ida Allman, IDA, and then ALLMAN.
Perfect. Thank you. I will get that written up. Come in for a checkup in around 3 days, because you can get those sutures on your abdomen removed. They are catgut, so they will dissolve over time, but if it tends to heal rather quickly, you're free to get them taken out.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Do you have anyone who can get you to where you need to be?
I think they'll all want to talk to me, and I hope my friends are on their way. Telegram was sent, I believe.
Alright, well here, I can help you up. It's gonna be a little painful to walk, surprisingly.
That's alright.
Eddie.
Alright, I'm all done here if you'd like to do your thing.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, sweetheart.
Of course.
Just so you do know, telegrammed Hank. He's the only one who I had telegram of, and I wasn't sure who exactly would be the best to reach out to. But it's up to them now whether or not they can get here.
Okay.
I did tell them we were here at the office, so I figure we stay here for a little bit, and I'll go ahead and get your statement if you're comfortable doing it now. If you're not comfortable doing it now, at your own volition, you can telegram it into law. and we can get it done that way if that would be easier for you. It doesn't bother me either way. I just need to know what to charge them with. So.
Okay. I just need to sit.
Yeah, no, whatever you need, darling. You okay on food and water?
Yeah, I am. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Um. I don't really know where to begin or if it's even a good idea to talk to the law. I don't know. I've only been here for 3 fucking days. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get emotional.
You've got nothing to apologize for, sweetheart. You just went through something fucking awful that no one should have to go through. At the hands of some of the worst people on the crossing. I got narrowed in the shoulder from the same man that you got yours today, if I'm not mistaken. And I know what this man is like and what those people are like. And I won't blame you at all if you're not comfortable speaking to us. But I can't give him the justice that he truly deserves if I don't know what exactly happened. I don't need it from you right this second if you're not comfortable right now. If you want to wait and telegram it to either law or even directly to me, that is perfectly fine. I just want to make sure that you are safe and comfortable right now. That is my only concern. I don't need you stressed out any more than you already are. That's not fair to you. You've been through something horrible, and it's okay to be upset right now. Just hold tight. Horses. Vargas.
It's probably the people you call over this way.
I love him. The way that he's like leaning against and like
Yeah,
talking.
it is. Okay.
It's them?
Yes.
It's not them, it's your people. The ones
It's
that
you.
are concerned about you.
Seth?
I'll give y'all space.
What happened?
I didn't say anything. He took me. Is there somewhere we can talk, just us, please, for a moment?
Yeah, we can go for a walk.
It's the best idea. She walks. I can let you in a room, the room to my.
Yeah, let's do
I left
that.
a rat. I don't know. Hold on. Sorry. Let me put this file down. I can lock the door too.
Go out the back door in the alleyway if you want. Is it fine if we just talk out back?
Yeah, no, just as it's fine. Just I didn't want her to go walking too far because she's injured, and so I was just gonna offer the room to you. But no, it's fine.
I appreciate it. Ida, come on. Back here, back here.
Just catching my breath.
Sit here.
Your food here.
Please.
Go ahead, sit here. That lady's disheveled. She's foaming at the mouth. She won't hear anything.
I don't think it had even been 2 minutes since I left Valentine, and then multiple people approached me. They surrounded me, and I had no option but to stop, and I asked if I could help. How'd it go? Thank you so much for the raid! And in that moment, I knew it was fucking trouble, but they said that they were looking for someone. And if I could help, and I said I could try. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I had a blast with that. I had a blast. Thank you. Hi, raiders. This girl. Oh, one of them, a couple of them took out their guns. They didn't point it, but had the lady, the girl. She got on the back of my horse. Her name, I got her name afterwards. Amanda. I'm not sure if she was, someone just decided to take a nap on the ground. They told me to follow them, and she put her gun against my back, so I did. They took me to a hill, I don't know where. Made me get off the horse, and they rummaged through my pockets. I am so fucking glad I ripped up that piece of paper with your names on it. But in the end, that didn't really fucking matter. It just made the whole situation a lot longer than it needed to be. But they searched me. They searched my horse, my satchel. And then they started with the questions. The one with the, like, a wool hat. He's the one that spoke a lot. Sounded a little younger than the others. I don't know. I can't remember his name. Maybe I heard it. I don't know. But they, long story short, they asked me if I knew Seth or Hank, if I had seen him. I said no, and that I was new to the crossing. And it wasn't long before the one that did all the talking threw his fucking knife at me. And they kept asking more or less the same thing. They were adamant that I knew you guys. They said that they hadn't heard news of a girl with red hair and a big horse, and that there weren't many people like that seen around the crossing.
Oh my! There's probably hundreds of redheads. How many of them
Hold
have a
on,
big
no,
horse?
wait.
It's gonna be a lot more
Well,
after this.
they didn't even know you knew us. That's what they went off of?
No, I'll get to it. He wanted to know where his dead girlfriend was. Now I have no idea about this girlfriend. I don't know. But I pleaded, I begged. I begged and I begged and I begged to tell them to stop. And he threw another fucking knife. I said I had no idea. I had no idea who you guys were. I had no idea what information that they were looking for. And I kept reminding them that I'm brand fucking new. And then, they made me get back on the horse, someone else rode it. And, he said he was going to... Oh, we went to the swamps, I believe. And they put a pair of handcuffs on me, they tied a rope around my legs. And they said that they would telegram. They would telegram you guys. And that I had one chance to tell them. To tell them whether or not I knew you folks. And I said no. So I sort of prayed and I hoped that you wouldn't respond, that you guys were perhaps busy, that you wouldn't see it, that you would somehow know that I'm into stress, and you'd know the entire context of the conversation and you would say that you wouldn't give a shit. He took me to another location. He made me kneel by the water and he pushed my head down multiple times. And they said that they hadn't received a telegram, but they had from other people. And long story short, they had seen me talking to you, Seth, by the tree. And even then, I still said I didn't know you, and they gave me one final chance.
They saw me by the tree with you, and instead of picking me up, they went for you.
They gave me one final chance to tell the truth, and I lied, and I said I was talking to a lawman. And then this other guy, he started talking about how he's really good with a bow and arrow, and to start running. And I did. A few of them flew past me, one snatched my arm. I grazed it. I swam across the river. Before I could even... I made it to land. But as soon as I did, I was struck with an arrow and it went through. But I didn't say anything. I didn't. And even if I did, what was there really to say?
Would have been no different fucking outcome.
Exactly.
Just like they could have picked up anyone, we would have acted the same way, Ida. What it's all about. These fuckers that just punch down and prey on the weak.
She dies today. She dies tomorrow, I mean. Or today, actually. That could be better. Gamanga.
Cook sent me a telegram. I didn't get to read it.
There's something else.
What else?
What else could there possibly be?
No, I don't want this leaving anyone. Because I haven't really been able to wrap my head around what the fuck just happened, but the person that saved my life wasn't a lawman, wasn't some random passerby, it was Butch. Butch fucking saved my life. He either ran into them or they I don't know, I can't remember. I was in pain. But remember how I said that I saw him and he approached me in Strawberry? And so I guess he maybe recognized the description from that, but they gave a description. I believe they said my name. I don't know, but they spoke to him about what happened. And he came and he found me. Picked me up, he put me on the back of his horse. And he took me to somewhere, the nearest town. It looked industrial. I can't remember the name. Took me into the doctor's office and took the arrow out. He cleaned the wound. He sutured it. He gave me water. And then he told me not to tell anyone, not because of, I don't know, he told me not to tell anyone because he doesn't want me getting into more shit by just saying his name, by telling folks that I know him.
This sounds like some game, if I'm honest.
The only thing that I said to him about what happened, because I didn't want things to get any more worse than they already had, I said that I'm not part of anything, that I'm alone, and that they thought I was talking to someone. I said I was talking to someone in Valentine, because there's no escaping that, they know. He asked who, and I said I'd really rather not talk about it, and he let it be. He wasn't prying for information, he wasn't demanding it. The best way to describe him, and this is my truth, this is what I experienced, and this is not me discouraging or pushing away anything that any of you folks have told me. I believe you. None of what happened today between him and I is going to change my perception of him, my opinion of him given by you. But he was gentle, and he was kind.
The only people that he's been gentle and kind to are the people that he obsesses over.
Well, I
Forces
agree.
them to
But this
play
is,
a role.
I completely agree with you. I think if he is as sick as you say he is, and I believe you, then he is definitely playing some sort of game, and I hope. I am not a religious woman, I've never been a religious woman, but I pray that I am not a target for him. Maybe target isn't the right word, but I do not. I hope he doesn't obsess over me, is what I will say. But at the same time, Seth, like I spoke to you earlier, if it proves an advantage, then it proves an advantage. But for right now,
Even if you wanted to, Ida, it wouldn't work. Cook and Butch are close.
I'm not expecting a miracle, but I'll be honest, I don't know really what to expect. I wasn't expecting to be swept up the second I left Valentine today. But shit happens. But if I can still be of some use, then I can still be of some use, and I'll take that. Because I'm not gonna sit here sulking over my wounds that will eventually heal. And I don't want to cry anymore about what just fucking happened. Because if it was gonna happen today, tomorrow, next week, next month, it was going to happen regardless. This place is hell. It's just a
shouldn't have
reality.
happened at all.
Well, it happened. It fucking happened.
The people that picked you up, Cook and them, they're all very tight with Butch. They've been helping him carry out all of his violence beforehand. Now they're good friends.
Even a rabid dog sometimes wants pets. Hell, Hank. Maybe Sissika changed him.
That's what I was going to mention. He mentioned Sissika.
Doubt that.
He mentioned how he woke up with a cross. Now he keeps it by his belt. We've seen it.
He found Jesus!
No, I don't think it's that. Kid, I don't think it's that. He didn't mention religion. Just that perhaps... I can't remember word for word, so please take my words with a grain of salt. Perhaps someone was looking out for him or something, I don't know, and... to me, it sounded like there was some kindness that he received, so he gave it. With me. These are what I assumed from what he said.
The last time he received kindness, he forced me to kill somebody, rob a bank, and tarnished my ranch, extorted it, tormented me. Even if he wants to change, Ida, he don't know how.
It's much
I
easier.
gave him the best place to do it.
Even if he does change, it's much easier resorting back to old ways, because that's comfortability, it's what he's used to. I know evil. And what you guys have told me is evil. I'm not doubting that. I don't want you guys to think for 1 second that I think he can change or anything like that. I don't know him. I am going off your words and I trust your words. Whether it's because I don't know who else to trust or because of the gut feeling that I have.
It's also okay to have your own opinion, you just fucking met us too.
And I do.
It's also not words, you saw it yesterday, firsthand. The
They tried to
assassination
murder us.
attempt.
Yep.
That was Sunshine. That was Butch's master.
Boss. The one that holds the leash. I imagine whatever Butch is playing is probably a Sunshine's design. This all fucking stinks.
I need to get this part straight. So you two, sitting down, we're having a talk by a tree. And instead of coming and grabbing Seth, they wait till Ida is by herself.
If they saw me, they would have
That's
seen you and Hank in town as well, Cucamonga. There was multiple times we're walking out alone. Multiple fucking times they could have grabbed either one of us, the fucking heads of this operation, and they decided to pick up Ida. She'd been here for 2 days. The only tie she got with us is a few fucking conversations around a campfire. And today they try and kill her. This is the type of people we're dealing with, ladies and gentlemen. tomorrow we go to that little fucking place. You got this witch kidnapped, and I'm cleaving her head from her fucking shoulders.
Ida, no one really knows you. I don't know how they found you. I don't know how they knew that you were involved with us, apart from seeing you talk to Seth at the tree. Perhaps, for your own safety, you should become somebody else for a little bit.
Hide?
Not hide, no.
Well, yeah, hide. That's exactly what he's saying.
Hide in plain sight.
Just hide.
Just don't be Ida for a little bit. I don't know what their plan is, but we'll see if I can get to the bottom of it. I got a few people on the inside that might be able to help us. Help figure out
this shit.
What exactly their feelings are. Specifically Butch, in regards to yourself, whether this is another sick obsession that he has, or is he playing a game?
Well, he met me today for the first time when I was just... I don't know if Seth filled you guys in, but... I was waiting around hoping I'd bump into someone. One of you folks, and... I was writing in my journal when I heard footsteps approaching. I then heard Butch ask what I was writing, and for some reason, I just lied. I don't know why, I just lied, and I said poetry. And then we got to talking. He asked if he could smoke next to me. I said sure. And then eventually I asked him for his name, and he told me. He asked me about poetry, and I told him that I think it's a way for people to talk about their feelings and thoughts that they've suppressed. Turn it into art. And then he asked me a question. He asked what to do if someone that he cares about is scared of him, or something else that I can't remember. And I pretty much told him to give it time. And then he gave me his telegram. I didn't ask for it. He gave it. And that was that. Until he saved my fucking life. No, I really don't want to cut this short, but I need to ask, what the fuck do I say to the law?
Tell them the truth. They already know what happened. Roughly. We're not enemies of the law.
We ain't yeehaw cowboys. We don't give a fuck if you talk to the law.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. The only part that I won't mention is the Butch part. He asked me not to tell anyone, and I've told you guys that
we won't tell anyone either.
We won't tell anyone.
If this...
The best thing for you is nobody else hears of this. Butch doesn't... Nothing comes back to Butch. To be honest, we've had this similar situation with a few people now. When I was a lawman, it was with Emerald. He killed her. After I was a lawman, he found a new obsession with Edith. She's still dealing with that issue today. He won't leave her alone. And everybody around her is threatened because of it. And for that reason, it's made her a pariah. She got kicked out of the place that she holds dear. And kind of just lives in fear of him showing up again. I don't want that for you.
One thing that I've been taught my entire life by my dad is to never let fear dictate things. To not succumb to it. To show face to it. Of course I was scared. But I'm not gonna let that dictate what I do, who I am, let that control me. And this is not me putting on a brave face, I promise. I've been taught how to survive. And yes, I almost lost my life today, but I count myself lucky today.
Sorry we dragged you into this.
You didn't drag me into this, I followed along.
Still.
I could have left the second you told me those stories by the campfire, and I didn't. I chose to stay.
Truth be told, we
Feel
should have saw this
sorry.
coming. We should have been more careful. We shouldn't have been lingering in town. The fact that somebody saw us and reported back, that's what put you in that mess in the first place. We should have known better. And for that, I'm sorry. I got
will
too
say,
comfortable.
now you see we weren't lying though.
I never thought for a second that you were lying.
I know, but these people, they're vile. Punch down, that's all they fucking can do.
And we'll do
You're-
something about it.
Absolutely. And I was thinking that you're gonna need to learn how to defend yourself.
That would be nice, yeah.
I can't think of anyone better to teach you.
Please put the gun away for now.
Put the gun away.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
I should talk to the law. I don't know if they're still waiting in there, but I feel somewhat bad.
They will talk to you. Just send them a telegram. They'll come and meet you. No problem. I'm sure they're probably either in that office or lingering at the sheriff office. If you want, I can go and get them to come here.
I really don't mind.
Yeah, stay seated. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm fucking confused.
What you confused about?
I don't know Butch like y'all know Butch. Only heard stories and seen what he's done. Gotta be playing at a game.
Tell you what's going on. Most likely at some point.
Ida. You've probably been introduced already, but this is Senior Deputy Nadia Dream.
Hi, Nadia. Well, whenever you're ready, I'm happy to give my statement.
Alright, sweetheart. Start wherever you want, and only if you're comfortable, share what you feel comfortable sharing.
I was with Seth and Valentine, and we were talking behind a tree. About it was directly behind, I believe, the general store, but we were far out. We had noticed some people on the far right in front of us, perched on, I believe, a rock or something, and they looked over. We noticed that. But after Seth and I were done talking, I headed on my horse and I left Valentine, and the second that I left Valentine, I was surrounded by multiple people. And before I knew it, I had to stop. And I knew something was wrong. They asked if they could ask me something, if I had seen some people they were looking for. They mentioned Seth and Hank's name, and I said that I didn't know who they were. At that point, they drew their weapons, a couple of them. They didn't aim it, they held it by their side. At that point, I panicked, and I swore to them, I pleaded, saying that I was new to the crossing, which I am, and that I barely knew anyone. There was one woman amongst the group, and she jumped on the back of my horse, pushed her gun against my back, and they told me to follow them, and I did. We rode for a little bit and went up a hill, and they told me to get off the horse. I did. And they asked the same questions. And I told them again that I didn't know who they were. There was one person that spoke more than anyone else. A man wearing a black woolen hat. He pulled out a knife and he threw it at me. And he gave me opportunities to not lie. And he threw about 3 knives in total and dug one of them deeper. They asked me...
Oh, I'm sorry. Keep
No,
going.
fine. They asked me questions about myself. Such as, I remember telling them that, you know, I made my way, the only places I had been was Tumbleweed, Armadillo, Thief's Landing, and they, and I mentioned Strawberry too, and they said that they found it odd that I hadn't been in Blackwater. And I tried to come up with a lie saying that I was warned not to go there for some reason, but I couldn't remember why. They had mentioned that they had been told of a woman with red hair on a large horse, and I matched that description, and that there weren't many folks like that in the crossing, so I stood out. And that apparently I'd been seen with Seth and Hank today. They then took me to the swamps where they put handcuffs on me and they tied a rope around my legs. And they more or less kept asking me the same questions, told me not to lie. And in between the main guy walking away and coming back from talking to the others, there was some small talk. They asked me about my parents. They asked me their names. They asked me where I was from, where I had traveled. I did mention that the last place that I had been was France before coming to the crossing. I remember that because they tried to trick me by mentioning that I had stated that I had been to Italy, which wasn't what I had said. So I guess they were seeing if I were making up stuff. I lied, saying that I was only in Valentine to look for a job. They kept saying that they kept saying I spoke to someone there, and I hadn't mentioned that. At least I don't think so. So, at that point, I knew I was a dead woman. I mean, they had seen what they wanted to see, and they were waiting to see if I were to continue to lie or tell them the truth. Then they came up with the bold idea of telegramming that they had me. Telegram Seth and Hank, whoever. And they asked me if they thought that they would care about me or not, and I said no, because they didn't know me. And he said he hoped I was right. So they left and came back, and then they took me by a river, where the main person, the main man, told me to walk to the water and to kneel down and drink some. I kneeled down, grabbed me by the hair, and he pushed my head into the water. It felt like a lifetime, though I'm sure it was only for a few seconds. Enough for me to lose my breath, to gasp for air, and he kept saying that the one thing that they kept trying to give me opportunities to tell the truth, and I kept playing dumb. He did it a couple more times, pushing my head under the water before this other man dragged me by my collar and hit me and pushed me into the water. I managed to get up, and he mentioned how he was really good with his archery skills, and that instead of putting a bullet in me, that he would allow me to run, but then he would shoot his arrows if I didn't tell the truth. So they asked me who I was talking to in Valentine, and I lied, and I said it was a lawman, because I thought that maybe I could twist this into I was snitching about something that I saw yesterday, but they didn't even give me the opportunity to expand because their minds were set out on who I was talking to, that being Seth. And then he told me to run, and I ran.
They're coming from the north, near the market.
I heard a few arrows whiz past me. One caught my arm, it grazed it. I managed to swim across the river, and the second I hit the land, I was struck by one in my left abdomen. I must have gone in and out of consciousness multiple times at that point. And that's it. That's what happened. I got some names, but I'm sure you know them. I remember Amanda. Well, that's what she told me. Fuck, who else? Johnny. Someone said the name Gabe, I think. I tried my best to listen as much as I could to names being said and what they looked like. One had shoulder-length blonde hair. The girl, she had long brown hair, was wearing black. She had a very soft, light voice, high pitched. There was one that was head to toe just covered. Didn't even see his eyes. Barely. That's everything.
Thank you. You remembered a great deal more than most folk would. So it's appreciated and very well done of you. Again, I'm sorry that you had to go through this.
I
I know
appreciate that.
no one here would wish it upon you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you telling me, and I'll ensure that justice is done. As much as we can, at the least.
Can I speak to you a moment, Nadia?
Sure.
Holy shit. Once again, hello Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, we're like in the middle of all of this. I am having a blast on Wild. I know I keep saying this, but I'm having a fucking blast. This has
I
been
want to see
great.
what this telegram from Cook says.
Yeah, let's go check.
It's a little baby.
Was the medic finished working on you, Ida?
Yeah, she has.
Probably best you wait in the medical office for now. We'll be right back.
Telegram link.
Oh, I'm so conflicted because I really want to entertain this whole Butch thing, right? But the only way I see her entertaining it is if she genuinely, because she's stubborn, right? All my characters are stubborn. I think it's a trait that just exists within me. And I think stubbornness is a fun thing to play on. But I think the only reason why she would continue to entertain Butch and perhaps send a telegram is if she genuinely thinks she can gain some sort of advantage. But I am so open to the idea of her potentially being manipulated or whatnot, if that does happen, or at least caring a little bit. Yeah, exactly. This has been so great. This has been so great. This is exactly what I needed. Like, just, I've said this before, but I have been desperate for some good storytelling for months at this point. And I'm so glad I found it with Wild. I almost thought it was gonna be one of those she can fix some things. No, that's Cleo. That's Cleo, dude. Ida's not an idiot. She of course has her flaws and weaknesses, but she's not an idiot.
Oh yeah, they've been using that a lot. I had two of them, I think, in the fight we had with them.
Dude, the timing has been insane. It has been insane. Name a better duo. Me and fucking timing, dude. It's we've either, I feel like with Juno or No Pixel, we've had the worst timing, the absolute worst, atrocious fucking timing, and it's just been the complete opposite with Ida. Also, I still can't believe. Whenever I look at her face, I'm just like, wow, I did a good job. She's a little baby. She's a little baby. Oh, dude, we could have met so many other people first. The second I heard Kaysin's voice, I was like, it's Kaysin's! I've heard that some of the best stories, some of the best times experienced on roleplay servers, not necessarily Red Dead roleplay, but even on No Pixel, has been when the server capacity was a lot lower than what it is. Oh, Al, I know, crazy. I'm crazy. Nah, but I'm genuinely so thankful that we've been involved in this. Hmm. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind if things ramp up. I don't mind if they stay the way that they are. I don't mind if it slows down. Oh, dude, Vertigo. Thank you for that. Are you crazy? That was like a whole full circle moment. Crazy. I was just talking about how the timing of things were insane. Ton of fun. Absolute blast. I can't wait to see where this goes, especially with Birch, because I gotta decide if I want her to take the risk of potentially telegramming and whatnot. There's so many different avenues and routes. But thank you again for the raid and thank you for the roleplay, dude. So happy I found her. I didn't know Ida was a lady from Strawberry till I found her. Crazy cool stuff, and yeah, there is a ton of potential. Bull is in her core. This makes me so excited. I've mentioned this a dozen times, so I'm sorry for those that have to hear this for the millionth time, but we spent the majority of the subathon between Onyx and No Pixel I'm pretty burnt out, but Onyx has been great, but I think regardless, I've just been so burnt out from GTA after 3 years. And I always struggle to sort of stick to a character on Wild. I really wanted to because the pacing, the slow burn, the roleplay itself is genuinely just up my alley. But I never committed. Nothing ever really stuck. And then I was playing my other character and I was like, I hate her face. So randomly the other day, I created Ida and I really liked how she turned out. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm sticking to her. And then immediately we were dragged into roleplay. So I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Cyber, I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I agree. Bull is in our court, and I can't wait for her to make mistakes. Bullion, thank you. We're just waiting for the others now. No mistakes, just happy little accidents. No, I know. I meant moreover like, I love playing characters that don't make the smartest of choices, at least from an audience perspective, right? I mean, they have their own reasons to and stuff, but, Lord Huron, I love you, but not really in the mood for Lord Huron right now. I met little C and I shot her down. Yeah, I love playing into flaws. I love making ill decisions, all that stuff. It promotes so much more roleplay than making the commonly smart decision. I like to think that Ida is smart, but at the end of the day, she is only human. But the best thing, I think the most interesting thing that I would really like to play on is the fact that someone mentioned this in chat. We've only seen the complete opposite perspective of Butch from what we've been told. Like, we've been told he's a horrible person and whatnot, that he's evil. And we've just experienced the polar opposite. So, there's a lot of opportunity there, man. She's got to read a book on poetry. It's gonna get even better, trust me. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, man. I've been so burnt out from roleplay, and then this has happened, and it's just reignited that flame that has been missing for, like, since December last year. You have a good rest of your day, dude, night, wherever you're at. Appreciate it again. Thank you for the raid and the roleplay. It was great finding you tonight. You're a great roleplayer, and you really were with some rock stars tonight and held your own. Good night. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are making me blush. Well, for the new folks here, hi, I'm Saturn. Even though everyone says they sound Australian, I'm not. I'm from England. What else? What else? I used to act. I used to write. COVID happened. Streaming happened, and I got very lucky. What else? What else? I used to paint as well. I'm a sucker for The Last of Us. I will talk about The Last of Us like there's no fucking tomorrow. And yeah. And sing too, by the way. Stop. Stop. I was considering, potentially Ida being able to play the guitar and sing, so if I can ever sort out my microphone situation, picking up the guitar, then it'd be so cool to craft some songs for this sort of setting. I would love that. One day we just need to sit and test it. Yeah, but it'll be difficult because I think the reason why I wasn't able to do it well was because I think I probably need to hold down my push to talk. So I might grab I might buy a foot pedal or something. Wayfaring Stranger? Oh my god, I want to play Wayfaring Stranger. We obviously won't sing that because it's way more modern than 1900s set, you know. I think this was actually the song that Crook and I decided to cover. We just need to get around to it. There is no sickness, no toil, no danger. Yeah, I mean, I could ask. I have a Go XLR, so if they have that, then you know. Are they coming back for me? Oh, William, this is a Last of Us version of it. Turnip. Wait, they were in a gunfight at the same time? Over Jordan, I'm just a going over. Ah, it's okay, Al. We're not gonna use it in character. I'm a veteran role player. Oh, the lawman told her? I thought the lawman said that they were like fighting each other. Oh, maybe. William, you're good. Dude, it's 6 a.m. My dad is up to go to work. The earliest known version of Wayfaring Stranger was published in 1858. Myth. Why did you tell me that information? Really? It's all good. It's all good. There's been a lot to process today. I'm just going over home. Are they coming back for her? What is this? I just don't know if I'm allowed to sing Dumka songs. Uh-oh. Wayfaring isn't DMCA? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? To think we almost missed all this because of the timer. I know, I know.
There you are. Shit. I thought you might have went to the telegrams with everybody else.
No, I've been sat inside.
How you feeling?
We should get out of Saint Denis.
Yeah, we should move. Can you ride on the back of a horse? Or
Yeah.
do we need to get a carriage for you?
No, I can ride.
Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here before we talk.
Somebody fucking shoot my horse off, so I'm gonna have to go to the stables.
Yeah, we'll get you over there.
No, but that is not good.
Who the hell am I riding with?
Do you have your horse?
Is he drunk?
I don't
What
think
happened
so.
to Hugh?
He's talking telegrams. We're heading that way anyway. We need to get a co-host horse.
He's that.
You guys were gone a while. I thought you forgot about me.
I was talking to Nadia about a few things. The others went to the telegrams. I didn't forget about you. Nadia here would like your telegram, by the way. You don't mind if I give it to her?
No, go for it. It's
Alrighty.
You know what? You do, right?
I've got it here in my book.
Let me just check it real quick.
Poor Holly missed out on all of this.
Leave him aged up.
What's going on?
What is it?
It is FI 844.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, y'all be safe, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you later.
Eddie.
Don't a dog along you.
Good to see you, Carl.
Be safe.
Oh, Nadia.
Yes, you.
If you ever spot Caster Frey, you let me know.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
You don't think the law deserves that one, Hugh? That ain't our fight. Let them get that kill.
Yeah, I'm a bullet straight to the fucking heart.
Looks
Y'all
like
be
some
safe.
cult. Halloween came early this year. We moved her today.
What are you doing, fucker?
What? Are they antagonizing each other back there? Take a look for me, Ida. I need to keep your eyes on up front.
Probably. I don't know.
Two deranged cokeheads going at it. One of them's my brother. God help me.
At least you have siblings. I don't have any.
You were an only child, or?
Yeah, yeah.
You hesitated there. If you don't want to talk about it, it's alright.
There wasn't much opportunity for anyone else.
I see.
My mother passed during childbirth.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. Can we get out of this place? Could you ride quicker? Please?
Absolutely, yeah. Ride, come on. Ride hard. It's a bit clammy here, I agree. You're probably not used to this place.
They took me here, and for a second I thought they were gonna feed me to the gators.
Shit. Where'd they take you? They show you any of the ritual sites or anything like that, or?
No, first I'm hearing of that. They just took me in the swamps itself, surrounded by trees. She's a little baby girl.
On, wait up for the cokeheads.
Little baby girl.
2 peas in a pod, them. Look at them. I wonder what
Holly was here.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what they're bickering about.
That.
Yeah.
I got a telegram from Holly.
What'd it say?
Where are you? With 3 U's.
And I'm so sorry.
What, you think that would upset me?
No, I wasn't trying to fucking
Think I
upset you,
care?
Seth. I was just updating you on our people.
They tried to assassinate me yesterday. Think I care?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You think I care?
Seth, you're like the damn box boy.
And I don't even have her damn telegram.
We
Alright,
should put you in timeout.
I don't know what you're bragging about. I'm not allowed to have her telegram.
I ain't fucking bragging, Seth.
I had a bath today, goddammit. It was involuntary, but I still had a fucking bath.
Yeah, but the back don't matter. Slather on that gunpowder shit.
Seth's afraid to not be intimidating.
He's what? Intimidating? What?
He's afraid to not be intimidating. That's why he doesn't want to treat himself to anything like that. Might make him look soft.
God forbid any of us are soft.
Yeah, imagine having emotions.
What a silly concept.
Speaking on
Indeed.
emotions.
Yes, Hugh.
Ida, how vindictive of a person are you?
What do you mean?
How vengeful is your spirit?
I don't want to sleep in no Beaver Hollow.
Hanky, where we going?
Just to ask, generally ask.
We're going above Beaver Hollow. We're not sleeping in Beaver Hollow.
I tend to carry a lot of anger with me. Vengeful.
I heard Starla wants to put
Perhaps,
you on a
yes.
I don't know why Ida's
Why?
on the back of your horse. What if Starla saw that? She'd be real upset.
Shut up. You people are ridiculous.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, the fuck you mean calling Q ridiculous?
I thought this asshole was gonna have us sleep in a fucking cave.
I'm not having you sleep in a cave. What?
Where are we?
This is Beaver's Hollow. Above it. This right
Interesting.
here is where we're going to be staying for the night, I suppose.
Remember, set camp outside the building.
Yeah, don't sleep inside that building.
Yeah, spend your nights under the stars. That's what I say.
Better for you that way anyway.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now, Roanoke, for as dangerous as it is, it's a beautiful place.
Dangerous, my ass. You ever been bitten on the ass by a spider?
No.
That's what I
Sorry.
thought. They sit in the outhouse waiting for you to take a poo.
That sounds god-awful.
Hey, Seth.
Holy shit. Yeah. That is perfect, yeah. We need to keep him updated.
So far, it's
It would
3
be
knives.
rude
and
to keep him in the dark about his own girlfriend.
Does
Make him
anyone
think
have any
twice.
food?
I got you.
Thank you.
But, I need to go to sleep.
Me too.
Get some rest, you two. Tomorrow's going to be very interesting.
I can't wait.
Yeah, me neither.
Supposed I know you.
Oh, do you ever hurt anybody?
I've wanted to.
Perfect. Was today one of those days?
One of them, yeah.
Right, well, you're gonna get your wish.
Tomorrow we start training you on how to defend yourself.
Ida's gonna be the one to do it.
To do what?
What we discussed.
You can't put that on her.
She just said she wanted to.
That paints a no, she
This was
didn't.
your brother's idea, Hank.
She didn't say she wanted to. Ida, do you want to do that to someone you haven't met? Regardless of what they've done. Bear in mind, her husband did do all this to you. Is this something that you really want to do? Because I'm going to be honest.
I don't even think she fucking knows, Hank. We've
That's why I'm
had
asking.
Cook's
Seth
wife
said
for
it.
several days.
It's a stupid idea, Seth.
Don't shoot the messenger.
It'll put a
Don't
target
shoot the
on
messenger.
her back.
Can we sit down and
Big
talk
time.
about this? Because I'm really not good on my feet right now.
Yes, let's go upstairs.
I can't
Jesus
believe you're
Christ.
just standing over there just listening the whole time. Diabolical. I don't know why you put that idea in my head, you just crazy
You're
cunt.
the one that said it out
You're
loud.
Pay
crazy.
no
You're
mind
insane.
to their insanity,
You're
Ida.
absolutely batshit.
Not unless that's something that you want.
Where are they going?
I don't fucking know.
They're dumb. Don't mind them.
Seth, we're down here.
He's fucking people.
No.
He's fucking
Christ.
people.
Yeah. Take a fucking seat, concussion boy.
You call him boy.
You boy.
I've been living in this house for 25 years, boy. You know about that.
Let's take a seat.
Damn seat.
Case sense, man. Tell me about her. Why did you take her? What has she done? Is she innocent? Is she just a catalyst in all of this?
She ain't innocent. She's a murderer, a torturer, a thief, a killer. However, out of all of them, everybody out west, I don't think there's anybody with a bigger heart.
Oh, don't start that shit.
No, it's the truth.
No, fuck
It's the
your truth.
No, it's the
A
fucking
smile
truth.
to the face and a fucking dagger in the back. Fuck your truth.
Yeah, at least the other ones don't try and hide who they are.
She smiles and tries to, I don't know, have a little partial tiny, oh, no, I didn't do that. I want to protect you. We're all together in this. And, ooh, a big smile. Next thing you fucking know, a goddamn hatchet to the back. Fuck that.
What were you gonna
False
say?
niceties.
But she was never like that to me.
What were you gonna
You.
say?
I was going to say that despite all of this, she is still committed to doing us harm. That is evident.
Alright, I actually gotta go to bed.
We found
Good
her
night, Ida.
following us
Good night, everybody.
many a time.
Seth, I'll give you an answer
Yeah, good night.
when we're awake.
Huh?
I said I'll
When
give you
we're
an
what?
answer when we're awake.
Oh.
So she's a murderer, she's a torturer. Now if I do this, doesn't that make me exactly like her?
No, not exactly. Not everything's as black and white like that. You'll come to understand that, especially about this place. It's very complicated. However, I don't think you should entertain the thought unless vengeance is really on your mind, Ida.
What's the
You have to
chances?
think about that.
What are the chances something like this happens to me again by those people?
Extremely high.
Then I'll fucking do it.
Yeah, and if you... No. I ain't... Don't even know how to shoot a fucking gun yet.
I don't wanna...
I get it.
I don't want to be in a position a few weeks from now, a few days, a few months from now where I'm in that... where I'm handcuffed, being fucking tortured, and all I can think to myself is I should have hurt her. While I had the chance. But at the same time, I know things like this, it chips away at a person. I have 6 months, I have wanted nothing but vengeance. And the whole reason I came here was so I could get away from that, because I didn't really want to lose myself in that. But since being here, all I can think about is I should have tried harder to look for these people. I shouldn't have just abandoned it. So, I think it's safe to say that I'm conflicted as to what to do.
One thing we know for sure is that for whatever reason, they believe you to be with us. That puts you in great danger. You need to learn how to defend yourself. We're going to see to that. Everything else, Ida, that's got to be something that you got to decide in yourself. Do you want revenge? And to what extent? Does it just end with Cook? Does it end with Winnie? Does it end with all of them? You got to think about everything. Right now, you're talking like you're somebody that has nothing to lose, but that's never quite the truth now, is it?
No, I have plenty to lose. And by plenty, I mean my life. Let me ask you this, have you ever tortured someone?
A man fucking
Yes.
crucified Wyatt, one of the goons.
How did you cope with it afterwards, the first time you did it?
First time I did it, this was back in Texas. I coped well because I got a pat in the back. Job well done, Hank. Good job, Hank. He told us what we needed to hear, Hank. Now we got him. That's fleeting. It don't last long. That kind of stuff, it scars you for life. It stays with you. It takes a part of you. Right as you take parts of them. Every single blow, every single cut. You're stripping away parts of yourself whenever you do that. Parts of your soul. That's something that you're comfortable with, that you think you can handle, and you really want your revenge, then so be it. But consider this. It don't end with her, does it? You said it yourself. You got a lot of anger. Where do you direct your fury next?
I'll have an answer by tomorrow. But one thing's for certain, at the minimum I would like to witness what happens to her. If I'm gonna stay in the crossing, I have to be subjected to watch that stuff regardless. No, I don't expect to get used to it, but gotta start somewhere, right?
We agreed, Hank,
right.
that we would make it quick.
didn't make it quick for me. They took me to 3 different spots.
Because they're fucking monsters.
They threw
Ida.
multiple fucking knives at me. They almost drowned me, and then they shot an arrow at me like I was a fucking deer. They didn't make it quick for me. That's not me saying that you shouldn't make it quick for her. Showing mercy isn't a weak point. It's not a weakness. It's called being fucking human.
Maybe I'm being weak right now. But the truth of the matter doesn't change that before I started this fucking... Before I joined this vendetta ride, he was my friend. I saw her differently than the others. Things have changed. She fucking cut off Bill's brand. After Whitefeather died, after we killed Whitefeather. Still, that day in Armadillo, she was begging for no violence.
Tony, the fucking roleplay today was
Left her out in the sun
insane.
for 3 days.
She got fucking tortured, bro.
Now we're gonna do what they did to Ida back to her.
That's what people want. However, Cucamonga, I do remember us talking. We can save what they did to Ida for the people that deserve it. I think that's more than fair. Equal punishment for the crime that was committed.
Are they married?
They are.
Cut off her finger. Throwing the ring on it.
They already took her ring. And they're engaged. I told you, Hank. I mean, you told me if I wouldn't be willing to do it, you would do it for me.
That was so dark.
If anyone's gonna do it, I will. But I ain't gonna fucking sit there and torture her. I draw the line at that. Everyone else I could give a fuck less about.
I'm inclined to agree with you, Cucamonga. We can get Cook. We can get Johnny. Whoever. Whoever did the most harm to you, Ida. We can bring them to you. And you can get your revenge. How does that sound?
I don't even know his name.
Cook.
That's what he calls himself.
That's not me saying, oh, I don't want that. That's not me saying that I don't want that. I just... I don't think I'm in any position to be making any decisions right now. Because I haven't even processed what's happened.
Yeah, you're right. And if you do make this decision, you're signing your life away. We joke about 837 people hunting us down. It ain't a joke. The entire West wants us dead. And you're forfeiting your life by wanting or by riding with us.
I understand.
Take the night to think on it.
I will.
We can make them believe we're doing everything that we're saying, Hank. I don't think we have to cross that line.
I agree. I'm with you on a Cucamonga. You? Where do you stand?
Oh, I stand with it. We ain't gonna torture her for no fucking reason. Think I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, I think me, you, and
I'll
Cucamonga
see
need to
y'all
talk.
on tomorrow. Wait, me too?
Hold on, Cucamonga. Yeah, one more thing.
God damn it.
Before we leave.
You guys stay up here. I'll go outside and get some rest. Thank you for...
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Thank you for giving a shit.
It's the least we can do, Ida. Believe it or not, we actually like your company, too.
It's good to hear. A relief, in fact. Have a good night. Fuck did I just hear? Man, what a view. Oh my god! Fuck off! Fuck off! We were trying to fucking have a cinematic fucking ending, bro! Oh, dumb fuck, dude. We're trying to have a cinematic ending. Oh, we'll try again tomorrow. Oh, fucking hell, man. One time I try a cinematic ending. But I hope that gets clipped. Alright. Man, it is almost 7 in the morning. I just want to say thank you for all the love, guys. I really appreciate it. And to the Neo folks, like, welcome. Thank you for being so open and generous with your words. Really appreciate it. We have an hour and 14 minutes on the clock. But I don't know. It's Wild 5 tomorrow. It's Wild 5. So we might... I should end. I should end because I should lie down. Oh man. Yeah, I guess what I'll say is I'm so excited to see what happens tomorrow. I'm excited for the roleplay. We might have a little bit of a later start. Ooh, what day is it? It's Friday. We might have a little bit of a later start because I want to catch these guys a little bit earlier on, and they seem to start a little bit late in comparison to myself. But fuck, dude, Cason's is gonna end, but I wanna raid him. Is there... Give me a second. Oh my god, fucking ferrets is live? I mean, fucking ferrets, Jesus Christ. Puking ferrets is live? I think he's going to do a recording. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's rate her. Let's rate her. She was fantastic. I want to take the opportunity to rate someone that we haven't rated before, and she was great. Okay, so I'm gonna pause the timer. Yet again, thank you so much for today. I'm so excited to see where things go. I'll be back tomorrow, to start with Star Wars again, and then we'll switch to Wild. But show your love to Puking Ferrets. Give her follows, give her love.